Doc, where are you? I have the officers with me.
Here, th-
Where?
I'm coming to the elevators. Where are you guys at, Shay?
Yeah, we're at the elevators.
Hi,
Hello,
Holly.
it is I, Trevor Prime, and this is Deputy Sally
Hi,
Jenkins.
Sally.
Uh,
Okay. There should be
I,
a report out there
okay.
on all of this. I don't know the number. I've been receiving threats from multiple people. This is the Swedish motorcycle gang. I don't know if they're lumping all of my threats together or separate. I'll give you a second to find that one. The last person to comment on it should have been Officer Burt.
I think it'll be 33632.
I think I found it. 33885.
Mm, well, there's also 33632 as well.
Your name Mercy Shelley?
Yep.
I see. Okay, well, we're just gonna chill here for a bit and vibe with you guys. See if anything weird happens.
Just
Um,
please be inconspicuous. I'm trying not to set him off in case we have to set up a sting.
Well,
okay.
good thing I need a I need a psych eval apparently.
That's a bit
Uh,
my
uh,
lip,
we're
so I need.
so you're grapeseed, aren't you, Sally?
Oh,
Not
not
anymore.
anymore. See the
No, 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 no,
mofo.
no.
Oil
Okay, okay,
fields.
okay. Yeah, I get that, but you're grapeseed, right? We're doing that as we're gonna do a group
Oh.
therapy session. I've already talked to Harold. We're getting it all outlined.
Oh,
Oh well, scheduling things is bad for me.
I know he's gonna work on it as a group, and then the ones that are outliers, I'm gonna schedule afterwards.
Scheduling it all is bad for me.
I know.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the front to see if I get any more messages. But like I said, just please be inconspicuous.
yeah, where they took photos, as you said. I heard that they were trying to like.
They said they could see me from the lobby.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Well, we're trying to stay somewhere hidden, I guess. Just let us know on the
I
main
have an
radio when he's
idea.
back.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm.
Okay, police are here. I let them know. He's still texting me. If it continues, I might take myself offside just to keep everyone here, okay? How are you doing today?
I am doing probably better than you.
It's a day.
Oh, they're like little kitties.
Yeah, I love kitties. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. Just getting these texts to the DA.
Oh, you're good.
Signing station here.
Okay.
Different hospitals have different places there, and
Okay.
also
There we go.
remotely when you have the NDW, you can log through the NDW also. Just gotta type in the bar there, duty on. Oh, Bambi, come on, man. Basically, bit of opportunity here. Bambi, how about you join in with the little onboarding?
Okay.
Tell him what he needs to do to survive there.
Oh boy.
I'll just get him started with the basic stuff here. I'll get you the company credit card here also.
Okay.
Basically, for that, I'm just gonna have to input that to the machine here. Basically, CC, SAMA, and your state ID.
All right. I got that.
Okay. Next up, then you'll be able to access the little storage here. I'll use like the middle row box there should be. Have to be real close to it sometimes. You'll get used to it. Sometimes first time it's hard to find there.
Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Is it like flashlights and stuff? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got it. I think I got it.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a lot of different things there. All right.
All right.
Bambi,
What do I get?
what does he need?
He needs a radio and an MDW.
A radio and an MDW. Okay.
And what can you tell him about different things there?
Well, let's see. So a couple of things that are useful is like the saline and the med belt can hold the saline.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. So I got the med belt. Let me find the saline. Oh yeah. Okay, got that. Yeah.
So the saline is really great
Currently
when
don't-
you're treating a patient that has a lot of injuries. You can
Okay.
kind of just clean the board with them.
And should I just get one of those packs, or should I
No,
get more?
currently don't need any saline.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I don't actually
oh.
use the saline, to be honest.
Okay, I just keep this. Okay, I'll just put that back then. All right. Anything else? I got the radio MDW and the medical belt.
You're just giving a small little overview of the things there that could be useful or what for.
Yeah, and then you have like the DNA kit. Every now and then you're gonna need to use that, like especially on an autopsy.
Okay.
Don't
Only
get one, but
autopsies.
Okay. Only autopsies. Okay.
yeah, sometimes the PD aren't able to identify the person, so we have to do a DNA check on them.
Okay, gotcha.
Try and remember everything else that's in there.
There's a couple.
We have the fire extinguishers and decontamination barrels. Those are basically self-explanatory. One's for fires, and other is for when we've gotten in contact with hazardous materials, toxic materials, and decontamination spray there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
With the syringes, we can extract blood.
Okay.
Basically, do some lab work with that. Then, yeah, the saline bags, they are good when patients are real injured. They have like a whole list of injuries. Yeah, they help people up a bit, give them a bit of fluids and much needed vitamins. There's like surgical mask, gloves, and stuff like that. That's basically for lab medications. That's basically not needed when you're working around. When you're like in the just ER doing work around the hospital, you can use normal gloves that you can get from the closet there. Or if you want, you can use those gloves also.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a book of law. For some reason, we shouldn't have that. We should have a book of medicine, to be honest. So if someone makes any big medical mistake, just throw the book at them.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
What else could be there useful? What do you think, Bambi? What else?
Well, a couple of things that we sell to the public are like first aid kits and the wheelchairs.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see.
So basically, wheelchairs cost like 500 here, but you know, we still want to make sure our hospital is running. So our normal price for the public there is 1,000.
Okay.
For wheelchair, but if they're in like a real dire situation, then sometimes exceptions can be made.
Right.
Regular first aid kits there are 100 per
50.
first aid kit.
50.
Yeah, 100 to the public.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Gotcha.
And out front there, we have a pharmacy that has different pharmaceuticals. We can provide some plushies and some notepads to the public, and there we can make like custom bandages, first aid kits, and like inhalers and all.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, basically, now that you have the radio and MDW, and yeah, if you want, you can get the little belt also. Then we should be good for a bit there. But yeah, there's a little medical waste bin here and around the hospital. If you have like some medical waste, just throw them like closed doors, behind closed door, or the hazardous material bins. If you get some like bottles or some other stuff, then yeah, not out in the lobby.
No, of course not. Okay.
And next up, yeah, everything else I believe. Let me double check here. Is personal preference. Breathalyzer is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
The test strip is also for like drug testing in the lab. Yeah, rest is not needed much. Yeah, vest is needed when dangerous situation and all that. We have currently don't need label printer or prescription printer anymore since everything is mostly digital. Black zip bag is for like hazardous materials. A medical bag and kit, that's mostly when you're doing some field work or working like event, helping out.
Okay.
But yeah, everything else should be good. So next up should be radio and the buttons.
Okay.
Bambi, what can you tell them about radio?
So you're gonna want to set up a couple muscles to be able to use your to. Well, you already got your radio pulled out, so that's good.
Yeah.
But to be able to talk on your radio, you're gonna have to set up special muscles for that.
Okay.
Also, it's just radio buttons. Yeah.
Man, the muscle to
sure
use
all
your
the-
thumb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, the radio has little settings there. You can go
Yeah.
to key bindings and 5M settings. Yep. And there, basically everything you need is in parentheses. Radio is in parentheses radio, and there you need the
Oh
most
my
important
God.
one.
Oh my gosh, I am sorry.
You're good.
Didn't know this was a
Hello.
meeting room. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. I'm
So-
gonna be a little bit disruptive. Just getting some
Sorry,
stuff in here.
basically-
Shay, really quick. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Are
what
you
I do?
are you familiar with who the redheaded officer is?
Okay. Which one do I need to?
Which one?
I guess primary and
Uh,
secondary. is the one I
There's
need
a
to set up?
redheaded officer that's out there in the
Transmit
hallway.
on
I'm just not familiar with him. Are you
primary
familiar with him?
Yeah. Okay.
Sullivan, I
let me
think.
see if
The
I have anything to
redhead.
click.
Sullivan. The one who's standing like by the elevators.
Yes.
Pretty sure that's Sullivan. Why?
Okay, just making sure. I just want to make sure that we knew who it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
sorry,
got the transmit on primary radio.
Figuring out what to use.
Okay. But yeah, this is like the one of the only ones that I use. If you want, you
I'm
can
sorry again. Sorry.
get a button for the secondary
I
radio
don't have
also.
I
Yeah.
don't have any of my shit. My
And let's
yeah,
see.
yeah, it's in Polito though. Is that okay with
Hey,
you?
quiet down out there.
Toledo anyways.
Okay.
All right. All right. Next up is in parentheses gov. You gotta
Oh,
find
Okay, hold on.
open dispatch.
Okay.
So basically, you get a nice little dispatch button for your radio there to open up the
Okay.
dispatch. Basically, these are the main buttons I need for.
Oh yeah, I
working.
see. Oh wow. Okay.
Every other button is pretty much preferential.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, Bambi, tell them about dispatch.
All right. So do you have your dispatch open?
Yep.
All right. So in the top left, you'll see all the active
Yeah.
calls. So if someone calls in 611, we will see that
Oh, yeah.
there. On the bottom left, you'll see the radio channels. We are on channel 6, and if you look at it, it shows you everyone who's on channel 6. The main PD
Okay.
one is channel 1, and as you
Yep.
see, it shows everyone who's on channel 1.
Hmm.
And then the bottom right shows units. So if you have doctors selected, it will show you all the doctors that are currently on duty.
Yep.
Now I know we need to change your call sign, but I can't remember how to do that.
Well, in
Oh,
the
I just
unit
select myself.
sections, yeah.
See, like Jeff Jeffrey just woke up, and we can see that in this
Oh, yeah.
dispatch panel.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
I heard
we
it.
only see
7 just one
611s.
second, I call an officer.
Oh, okay.
311s, 911s, they are for PD and EMS.
Okay.
And yeah, ICU alerts, they also come top right or top
Mhm.
left there in the dispatch. And yeah, if anyone notifies us or texts us or messages or beeps us from the ICU, then yeah, it all comes to the top left of the dispatch. And with the active tick box, you can untick it and basically you can see a small little history about it.
I see. Yeah. And what should I make my call sign? Is there a what should I make it?
That's your initials.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be
Romeo
doctor,
and
your initials, and I don't know if you're coming in as a resident or a doctor though. So
Resident. So then I'm assuming
so you
RES
would
behind
put,
it.
yeah, RES behind it.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we can see other government units also in the unit section. Mainly,
Yeah.
we need to make sure our units are managed. When you're basically coming on duty, you're 10-8.
Mhm.
Do you
Mhm.
know the 10 system there? Know what the
A
statuses
little
are?
bit, yeah. A little bit. Yeah, 10, 8, 10, 7, all that.
Okay. So yeah, when you're working around, available for calls, 10-8. If you know, doing
I'm
like a
not
food
10-8
run or something, you
though.
can mark
Mm.
yourself 10-6. Or if you're
I'm
pooping and
busy.
really
I'm
can't do anything
onboarding.
and need a break or gotta eat real bad, then you can also do 10-7.
Okay.
Then basically, what else? Oh yeah, we are on, like Bambi said, on radio channel 6 there. Just they can also do a quick little jump on the radio there and do a radio check for us. Because I
Okay.
can notice that you're not on radio.
Radio check.
Alrighty.
10-2.
Perfect.
All good. So basically, what else? Bambi, what can you tell me about like dangerous situations and usage of radio?
Basically, if something comes down and like someone comes in the front door and tries to kill Marcy, like right now there's a threat. You'd want to go to channel 1, call for 78 to the hospital, and try to give some
Right.
some type of detail of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
The key thing though is you want to get to the locked door, behind the locked door.
Right.
So, but yeah, that's all I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, if there's like no active comms going around in PD channel, you can quickly jump there and say like 77s or something crazy is happening here. But yeah, in when you're calling like 78s or even calling 911, if you need help, then definitely gotta say your location.
Yeah, of course.
Location.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, radio communication is pretty lax here. Good to announce when you're coming on duty, going off duty. when you're taking a break. What else? Yeah, just making sure people are aware of your situation. And yeah, always when you're on duty, just make sure the radio's on, unless it's
Of
yeah,
course.
like a meeting or like a therapy session or
Okay. That makes sense.
otherwise, yeah, if operating or nothing to do or just chilling around, then yeah, turn it and on radio.
Okay.
But yeah, the radio there has the little plus and minus volume buttons also. Good to change them.
Yeah, I always have
And
my
Oh, yeah.
volume set down to 1.
Yep, and also
1 or like 0.1?
I think
I
it's
use
like
0.1.
0.1. Okay, yeah.
And also, if you want to open up your radio HUD, type in HUD there or /HUD, then you
Okay.
can basically down in the bottom, there's a couple radio settings also where you can change if you want to hear clicks
Oh,
or
wow, there's a lot. Okay.
yeah, or if you want to hear it either on the right earpiece or the left earpiece. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What else can you?
Okay, there we
teach
go.
Bambi?
This is around the time that I was told to watch a video on the MDW.
Video on the MDW. What am I looking at? For?
Basically, when you open up the MDW, on the top left, you got 3 lines.
Yep.
And when you click on it, you see documents.
Yeah.
And in the documents, there's San Andreas Medical Authority employee documents.
Yep.
And in the bottom, new hire and general job information.
Okay.
I recommend opening up small little information video on MDW there. Good overview, and it'll give you the necessities needed initially. Then we can basically go from there. Yeah, we can go to the break room and let you have a small little look at it. And then we can continue. Just make sure when you're opening doors here, around the place here, just we keep them locked.
Oh, okay.
So we don't have any stragglers around here. Yeah. And take your time to catch up on the MDW video, and then we'll continue then. Alrighty.
I'll just go sit over here.
Yeah. All right. Bambi. You feeling like doing the final stuff there?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. So yeah. Afterwards, I'll try to basically continue with the onboarding there. It's a good way to make sure how you've been doing and that the knowledge is passed on. And later on, I'll just ask some questions there. I just gotta open up the residency page. So, I feel like there's still any shortcomings of areas that interest you or would like to learn more, or
I know I need to make a cheat sheet for medication, but that's about it.
cheat sheet about like when to use them,
Well,
or
there was just a certain like couple of medications that were brought up like in my training, but I can't find them on any of any of the MDW cheats.
okay? Could you give examples?
It's the one medication started with a D and it was for heart rate.
Dopamine.
I don't think it was dopamine. It was more syllables.
Dobutamine.
It might have been that one.
Yeah, there's quite a wide variety of heart meds there. It might have been me also, but yeah, you don't have to delve too much into it. There are some, the most important ones that you need: the epis and atropine, and lesser ones. They're yeah, mostly very, very rarely used. Just yeah, basically when you have a patient with the coming in with like cardiac arrest there or some other cardiac issues there, then I believe the medication, the pharmacy one there had it also listed properly. That one's for like stabilization and other ones for restarting. Yeah, basically like adrenaline epi there.
Yeah.
And benzofuran adenosine. Also good to use. Good to know. But yeah. But yeah, there's like no fuss about it. It doesn't have to be full of information and don't have to be all knowing. It's all right. Can take your time, take it easy. Mistakes usually happen when people rush into things.
That I do know.
And also, there's a fine line between efficiency and laziness. And I go in between them. Trying to keep it easy and simple and also be efficient enough. And do things well. Oh yeah. Okay. I see a couple boxes here and there. Okay. What do you know about amputations?
Oh, they are tricky. The key thing is when you're cutting the skin, you want to leave a skin flap. And then you want to wax the end of the bone on what you remove, assuming that you don't remove it at a joint. And then you need to suture, and then you need to cauterize all the arteries and the veins. You need to make sure they stop flowing. But that's also kind of a tricky thing. Like, let's say you're doing the arm, like right there in the middle there. You actually need to reconnect the vein and the artery to a degree so that you don't have just blood pooling at the end.
Yep. What about the nerves and muscles?
So the muscles you want to kind of reattach, usually with rivets, onto the end of the bone that you're leaving behind. That way they don't just pull back up. The nerves, they're kind of tricky. A lot of times you just kind of sever them.
Yeah. But yeah, they should be viable enough for maybe some prosthetic work.
Yes,
Because nowadays there's a lot of more advanced prosthetics available.
like
That
Winston Walker's prosthetic is very advanced.
yeah, when you talk about full arm, then yeah, that's pretty advanced. But most common ones are from the wrist or like partially radius ulna region. But yeah, I think you hit the main points there. What do you know about basic life support?
Uh, so basic is usually you're just talking about like ventilators, like just to keep the breathing going. There are more advanced ones, like for example, like the LVAD is kind of a life support. It helps beat the heart, but there are synthetic heart mechanisms that you can put in. Like for instance, when you're doing a heart transplant, you put them on a bypass. There's like mobile ones of those that you can put people on. That's the two key things that you would put someone on life support is for breathing and heartbeat.
Yeah, definitely don't want to clamp any aortas when you're putting on bypass.
Yes.
Yeah, but like when the patient goes into cardiac arrest, what do we usually do?
Well, when someone goes in cardiac arrest, first thing you gotta do is you gotta do CPR.
Yep.
And then you would go to defib if the heart if the heart's beating in a certain pattern that's just not correct. That's usually when you can use the defib. A lot of times we will try to use it to jumpstart the heart, but that's not technically what the defib's for. Defib's more for irregular heartbeats.
Yeah, basically, simple device is AED also.
Yeah.
Basically gives you like an answer: is it a shockable or not shockable, really? And basically go accordingly from there. Yeah, if the heart stops pumping for just a moment there, time matters. The brain stops getting fresh oxygen there.
Yep.
But still, we have different medications to perhaps restart the heart.
That's when you're talking about like epidural, not epidural. Sorry, that's the pain medication. Adrenaline, epinephrine. That's the other name for it.
Yeah, all the kinds of blood diluters and all the epis and norepi and atropine, sternotomy,
Yes.
different kinds of vasopressors and so many things there. But yeah. Okay. What about like person who drowns?
Clear the airway and CPR usually. Put them in the recovery position. Usually they'll cough up the blood. I mean the water, not the blood.
Yeah. Feel like there's any concerns with treating the burns, or you feel like
No, as long as I don't have a head pop on the word degree.
Okay.
That's what happened to me the other day. Is I couldn't remember the word degree, and then everything about treating the patient kind of just went downhill.
Oh, okay. Well, what's your first thing when you try to, when let's say EMS brings you a wrapped up burn wound there? Do you
Stop the
How
burn.
do you do that?
You need to cool down the burn like ASAP.
Yeah.
Especially if they're wrapped, it's really easy. You can usually just put ice packs on it, even if it's a third-degree burn. The only thing you have to be careful about is putting ice packs directly on third-degree burns because it can peel off the skin.
Yeah, basically slow cooling of the burn. The rapid ice cooling there might cause some
Shock.
that.
Yeah, you're right. So maybe like water first, room temperature water, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Body temperature and all that. What about like pharmacy out front? Have you had the chance to operate out of it?
Uh,
Medications refills. Or...
I gotta play with it a little bit under Mercy, but that's about it.
Yep, I watched it and I read through the NDW as well, through like some of the documents.
Awesome.
Yeah. So, what are the most important things about MDW? What you can tell them?
The most important things.
No,
Well,
no,
to be
Bambi, Bambi,
oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
So the key thing for us is medical reports, and
Mhm.
let me have this in front of my eyes.
I was looking at the video and it looked a little outdated, or maybe I'm just a little limited in what I can see. But a lot of the like, how would you say that? A lot of the tabs and documents that she was showing, I couldn't see them.
Excuse me, sorry.
Unless she has higher.
I'm just on this side.
Yeah.
I mean, even after she clicked on them, they were like tapped on them. They looked a little different.
But the key thing for us is going to be the medical reports, autopsy reports,
Mhm.
evaluation reports, psych reports, and the SEMA bulletin board. Those are the
Right,
5 important ones for us.
I think one tab that you always gotta keep open is the
The
dashboard.
Yeah, the dashboard.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And yeah, on
Oh,
the
yeah.
dashboard you have the latest notices, the ICU patients, and I don't know. I think I see something else also there.
Yeah, notifications, notices, and ICU patients is what we should see.
That's what I'm seeing right now. Yeah.
Luckily, we don't see warrants anymore.
Yep. So yeah, the notices are basically a section in the SAMA bulletin board. When you click on the Search Everything tab,
Okay. Yeah.
then you can basically open up the SAMA bulletin board and has all the notifications or announcements what we have here. And also, yeah, so there's a lot of reading to do in here.
Yep.
Government, the email chain has some announcements about some stuff also, and also the document.
I just don't close them out.
Main document sections are the San Andreas Medical Authority employee documents, and then the medical information documents. There's like a whole bunch of reading. Yeah.
Medical. Where can I find the medical information? What was it?
That's basically in the document section, San Andreas
Mhm.
Medical Authority medical information.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Medical. I don't see it. Wait, am I? It's under medical authority, right?
No, in the document section, there's a long name there below the employee documents.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh yeah.
And that's
Okay, yeah.
basically
Oh wow.
like information booklet on the day-to-day stuff you need to know or would be good to know.
Okay.
Petty code, not too important. Synthetics, not too important initially. Definitely not, in my opinion. Legal, basically, important stuff there are on the lower side: the head injury, surgical info, overdoses, alcohol poisoning, pain management, DOA procedures, blood type in, prosthetics, and yeah, and then the documents section, employee documents, that has the prescriptions, the pharmacy operating procedures, our SOPs, and then the basic job information that you need to know.
All right, yeah, this is I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading, I think.
Yeah, so basically first day will be the like main like onboarding, and yeah, the rest of it is slowly just reading and starting to come on duty and do some learning, some shadowing, some maybe working and see how the
Oh yeah, for sure.
progression goes there.
And something that I
Basically,
did is if you go into like the 3 hamburger menu, you can get an
Yeah.
external link. And so I did a
Oh
lot of
yeah.
the studying when I wasn't in
Oh yeah, I
city.
see. Okay. So I can just read this up in like my apartment. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
That'll save me a lot of time.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta add you to the phone groups also. So basically, we have a phone group for residency program where you basically you want to do some learning, want to put some hours in,
Mhm.
and basically you'll can also check if there's any doctors in the city hall up, and yeah, ask to be shadowed or get some shadowing done.
Okay. I need a drink.
Yeah, out front we have a small little vending machine.
Okay, I'll go look there in a little bit. By the way, I'm not allowed to be, how would you say that? I'm not allowed to be 10-8, right? If there's no doctors available? Or
And no, basically, if there's like no doctors around, no one to shadow you during residency, then no.
Sorry.
It's like currently while you're in the residency,
Let's do 76.
make sure the
12 is 13 alpha.
residents aren't causing any mess, bringing in us any lawsuits there.
of course, yeah.
They do go do a good bit of learning and studying, and yeah, progression. Goddamn, why is the phone so slow? Trying to get you to the phone group, but it's taking forever.
Did you not get the upgrade yet?
No, the upgrade's the problem.
Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, if you're running an older model, then it might have issues, you know.
Yeah. What else
I
can
don't know, my
you
phone's been working fine. I don't know.
tell them about the daily life here, Bambi?
So is this your time zone?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like around this time and later during the, I mean, if it would be, I don't know if it would be night or day, but yeah, later during the night. You could just say later during the night.
Okay. So during this time period, we're usually a little slow starting off, but here in like a couple hours, we'll start picking up.
Mm-hmm.
So like right now, we might see like 1 or 2 patients an hour, but here in a couple hours, we'll see about 10 patients an hour. So it
Yeah,
really
right.
picks up.
Yeah, that's when I'm
It
usually
varies.
around.
It varies day to
Oh, yeah.
day. Yeah. Sometimes, had a rare day when even had 2 MCIs fused to 1. Mass casualty incidents, police and criminal.
Wow.
Oh, super.
They were
Jesus,
so close
okay.
together, and yeah, the whole back area was filled up.
And then
God
even some
damn.
overflow sometimes.
Mm. Is this like, because oh, never mind. I can just look. Okay.
Jasper. Hello.
But for the one thing that I will warn you about is sometimes it's hard to get doctors during this time frame to shadow.
Right.
It's gotten better in the last couple of weeks, but I did go like a 2-week period where I couldn't get any doctors to shadow.
Yeah, I bet. Because, I mean, we hang on, because we don't get paid really for 10. What is it? 10/7.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't even come on duty unless I can be shadowing. So,
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
but
'cause
I
I don't
also
know.
have another job. So,
Yeah. I do too, but like it doesn't really matter to me. But I mean, I just I looked at my own profile in the NDW, and apparently I need to renew my license in like a month. So it would be kind of nice if I knew whether or not I get paid. Not
well,
being shadowed.
renewing your license is only about $300, and you'll make that
Mm.
in about 2 to 3 hours of working here.
Fair enough. Okay, well that makes sense. That's a worry less then.
Alright, added you to the one, and then the main doctor group.
Sorry, you what?
Oh, he added you to the ERP and
Oh right, okay. Where can I find that?
messages in your phone. Oh, he added
Uh,
you to SAMA and and ERP.
uh,
ERP is where you'll ask to get shifts. SAMA is all the doctors. So that they'll talk about warnings in SAMA, like, hey, don't come to the hospital right now. The pharmacy is getting robbed. They'll post stuff like that in that channel.
I'm looking at my phone. I don't see it on my phone.
Nothing in messages?
No,
Wait, did I copy a bad number?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oops.
I'm curious
I
who
don't know.
you added.
Maybe maybe my phone's slow too. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh my god, I had it. Oh god.
I was. Who the hell did you add? I was looking at my phone. I was like,
Oh
I haven't
god,
seen.
oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh yeah, I think that's the wrong person. Tito Tinker.
I don't think that's me, unless my parents lied to me about my name. That's definitely not me.
Oh god, God damn it. I saved the wrong number.
Yeah, Super. I did
Alright,
hear about
let's
Blaze
see.
shutting
Happens to
down.
the best of us. You know, it's
It shut
it's
down at
only
the end of
Wednesday.
next week, if I remember right.
I'll call Tito and let him know.
Like, don't look at your phone.
Bambi.
Go ahead.
Mikey's out here looking svelte in his helmet.
I'll be right there. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, did I get you now?
Hi, babe.
Hello, Mikey.
have to tell you something.
What did you do?
You know, I went to the protest yesterday, right?
Yep, after I went to bed.
Yes. So, a moose maple hit me with a tractor.
Ow.
Well, he was getting there and he was starting to make problems. So everyone was like, "Moose, go away, go away." And he went into a tractor, and then apparently he didn't see me and he ran me over.
Are you okay? I mean, you're standing.
They had to drain some fluid again.
Babe.
But my helmet caught most of the damage. So this is a new helmet. The other one cracked. I think there still remains there near the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. But yeah.
Hey guys.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Oh, my MDW's acting slow.
Yeah, Harold still has mine. Well, he's willing to give it back. That's a good thing. I think for the next couple of 3 weeks, I should go back to dispatching and only be assigned to one station and never leave there, ever again.
Okay.
It
Hey,
seems like
Gemma. Good morning.
Morning,
Did you
Gemma.
see where? Do you see where
Morning,
Kiki and them went?
They went that way, I think, to the scanning area.
Okay, perfect.
I think that's the safest place for me right now.
Well, okay. Well, we're going to take a nap
Yeah,
after this.
just
Hello.
no crane time.
Good.
Yeah, I'm never going on a crane. Never.
Good, because you're afraid of heights.
Yes.
No.
Also,
Find them with
Grapeseed is
EMS,
not a
not the
good place for
hospital.
me. Although I'm not sure
Okay, so for the
what
hospital
happened
guards,
yesterday
typically
after
what
I
they've
went
done in the
away.
past
So
is they've been in the lobby, almost acting like kind of like
maybe
security.
they
They tend
got rid
to
of
stay dressed in
Grapeseed. I
their
don't know.
uniform and just be here as the doctors are working.
Maybe MRPD behind closed doors.
Okay, thank you so much. I will end up taking a nap because we're on hold. So.
So apparently Rigsby has to do a psych eval
Really?
after what happened yesterday at the protest. Apparently she was being rude. Was shouting, so the head of police demanded her to do a psych eval. So
Okay.
you were squirming a bit.
Yeah, I had some nightmares. I slept fine. I got my rest in.
Okay. Okay. That's very important. Just as long as you get enough sleep and you sleep well. I'm gonna have to find a way to get to MRPD after this.
Yeah, how did you get here?
So I walked to Burger Shot.
Okay.
Got some food, talked with Lenny, and then she said, "Yeah, you can call Ragnar. He will give you a free ride to here." So I called Ragnar, and Ragnar gave me a free ride here.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna try to find someone who can take me to MRPD.
Uh, Victor is around. I can give you money for the taxi.
I'm fine with money right now, to be honest.
Okay. Just don't call Rob Banks for the taxi.
Don't call what?
Rob Banks.
Robbings?
Yeah, Rob Banks.
Oh, the blocks.
Yeah, don't call it
Yeah.
blocks. Especially if you're going to MRPD.
I think it's now the Grapeseed Sheriff's Office instead of Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I don't know what happened there with the meeting, but something happened. Oh. That's a Bravo.
No, that's an ICU patient waking up.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I also just wanted to say hi and let you know what happened.
Okay.
Just makes me want to think I should spend more time with you instead of being going alone to dangerous stuff. Although the protest was very friendly and very non-violent before Moose showed up. So yeah. So I'll thank you.
It's all good.
Damn Kane. Well, I'm gonna call a taxi, I think. And see if I can get to MRPD. Hello, Victor. This is Mikey Garrison. Could you pick me up from Eclipse Hospital? Okay, that's fine. See you soon. Bye bye. Well, I get to stay with you for 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Have you been awake for long?
No, I've only been awake for about an hour and a half.
Okay. Got any patients yet?
No, actually.
Oh, wow. People are very careful today then.
Well, I was asked to assist in onboarding a new resident, just so I get a refresher on everything that needs to be done during onboarding.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds fun.
Yeah. And I even learned some new things because there were some things that were not mentioned on my onboarding, so I didn't know about them.
Oh, well, see? Still learning things every day. That's it's always nice to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they make any notes about it, but I think there's going to be an investigation towards Mr. Moose.
For running you over or his activities
Oh,
in general?
what I heard from Rigsby, he ran over 3 people.
Oh.
So, yeah. Which kind of made sense because when I woke up, like, a lot of grape seeders were here. So I think he had most of the grape seed people. Well, at least 3. So who knows what's gonna happen? Hello,
My dog at?
Sunny.
I believe is back in the circular area. Just this way. It's in the corner. I think he's in the single area.
Oh, Sunny was missing for 3 days. Oh, the hell. I just got a... Oh. Burger Shot keeps hiring new people.
Nice.
So Lenny called me and said I was her mom, that she was my mom. I feel accepted.
Well, you're now part of the Burger Shop family, so of course she's your mom.
Yeah. She even told me to be safe today, which I'm already trying to do.
Hi, fish.
Hi, fish.
Is he around? Fish? What are you doing here so early? You want somewhere that you can sleep?
I think we just touched the bullet there.
Why do you say that? Fish is awesome. I've saved Fish's life like twice now.
Oh. People told me it's a demon dog.
Well, yeah. But if you sacrifice to the demon dog, you're fine.
But I don't want to get drugged. Oh, it's actually a welcome back. I'm gonna try and see if my taxi is about to go.
Okay.
Because he said he would take 5 minutes because he was in Sandy, so maybe he's waiting for me outside right now, which would be very awkward.
Let's go see.
So yeah, I decided it's Crutch's day today. Oh, I
There
guess
it
that's
is.
my right.
Love you, babe.
Love you as well. Hold on. There we go. Love you.
Love you. You be safe.
You as well. Don't get in any danger at the hospital.
Why is this shop so hard to access sometimes?
Wait, make sure the other places don't have like a wheelchair there.
Yes, sir. I
Here,
can't.
wheelchairs here. Wheelchairs.
I can't.
Wheelchairs.
I hate this store. Can you?
Here, have a wheelchair. There
Okay,
you
just
go.
1 second.
Saving the budget. Oh my god, you dropped it. Right. But yeah, if you have like any questions about day-to-day life, then everything is written either in the SOPs or new hire and general job information there. Or if you can't find it, then one of us can always help.
Yeah, perfect.
Out front, also we have the custom band-aids, some inhalers and stuff.
Yeah, I
the
read about that.
pharmacy. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think, yeah, we still have the first session or first set plushies that are like 500 a pop. But yeah,
Okay.
I think you don't need that information right now. It's not important.
I don't think
Initially,
would.
SOPs. SOPs.
Yeah,
SOPs.
I don't think that would be a good use of my money right now.
Yeah. Bambi. What's the most important things about SOPs you can tell?
Don't break them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just read over them, study them, make sure you understand them. If you have questions about it, ask. Even if you have like questions like, "Oh, I think this is what the SOPs mean." If you only think about it, ask.
Yeah, that makes sense. I
What can you
don't
tell
think I should
about
start
report
guessing.
sharing to him?
Oh, yeah. So you can only share reports if the patient allows it. You can tell, like, if you have someone in the ICU and emergency contacts come in, you can tell the emergency contacts what happened. But that's it.
Okay.
Like, no giving out medical reports to anyone for any reason. Especially right now, there's people trying to get medical reports on certain patients, and especially
Okay.
like patients that are currently in prison. Do not give it out. And they'll even the people calling will even be like, yeah, I'm DOC, blah blah blah, and it'll sound all efficient, but don't give it out.
Yeah,
Is that you, Mercy?
yeah, fair enough.
Mutual combat. They get their ass whooped by us.
What?
Well, not us. Actually, bottom block did it by himself.
Oh, that was.
All right, I think
That was,
Mercy might need some help there, Bambi.
Yeah.
The other one is making. As he like exhales, it's kind of funny.
It's like a cartoon.
He just dropped his ass on the ground, man. Put him in the bed at least.
Yeah, put him in the bed. Yeah.
Oh man.
You're kind of a dick. Yeah.
I mean, I think you
Sorry, bro.
hurting pretty bad with that. Hell.
Actually, he's asleep. Don't worry about it.
And you
I
know
know
what? That's
nothing
true.
about medical, bro.
Sir, are you with us?
Please, Mercy, save him.
He was snoring.
don't want to die like this.
He's gonna die.
Oh, snoring's good.
Yeah, you're not gonna die.
Oh god.
It's
I don't
just-
know. It felt like you hit me like with a sledgehammer.
Well, see, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Please do not die. I'd rather not. Wait, no, it would have been mutual combat. Even if you did die, I wouldn't have gotten in trouble. Never mind.
Alright, I'm seeing a black eye,
Thank
so
you,
I'm just
Mercy.
gonna go over
Thank you,
and look,
Mercy.
make sure
Thank you, Doc.
it doesn't look like there's a fractured skull.
Oh damn. I actually need a band-aid.
I'm gonna live, right?
No, everybody dies,
What?
dog.
Oh. So I'm not gonna live forever? Okay, I'm gonna
I
disagree.
mean, that's true, bro.
I think Goblin pissed himself.
You know what? I did feel something wet
I
back
fucking
there.
told you I smelled piss. I told you.
Did I punch him so hard he pissed himself? Because if I did, I'm a badass.
That shit was pretty sick. You one punched him or one kicked him.
I mean, he's living up to his name with the Goblin. Just not in a good way. It's really gross.
Back to original Hood quest, the house thing. We'll do that.
Yeah.
We got so distracted.
Holy shit, we did.
Cowboys, you did I get your number?
Oh yeah, it's in directory, but here.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, $50 for a murder, or I don't know how I word it sometimes.
You know, I really need to figure out a good price for the stuff I am selling, because I just kind of threw out a number there, and I feel like, looking at it now, way too low. He said they're 100% clean. I talked to him too.
Yeah, well,
that's
so
a
the
bit
ones you get
insane.
me.
Yeah, that is definitely a bit insane.
So are the ones that get.
Hello. How you feeling?
Bit, yeah, massive headache.
Well, we
Y'all
can
can
get you
piss
some
yourself, bro.
Tylenol for that.
Yeah, go change your pants or.
Why am my pants wet?
You pissed yourself after I knocked you out. Or
You
during.
made a pee-pee, bro.
God damn it.
In your taxi, dog.
Oh, and my
No.
taxi. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking clean that out as well.
Yep. I ain't helping you
Yeah.
with that.
I'm probably just going to return that taxi. Ain't got shit for that. Time for that.
All right.
Yeah. Anyone else hungry? I'm really hungry.
Yeah, I could eat.
I am
We're all
kinda
together.
hungry.
We're all here. We can all fit in the taxi, right? Including fish.
I'm
Yeah, we
starving.
should.
All right,
Yeah,
let's all go.
Familiar Flavors is open.
Yeah, the Marabuntas, JJ. I gotta talk to them anyways.
They got
Alright.
dog food?
Fish eats regular food, man.
Oh.
Fish absorbed a cat skeleton
There we
into
go.
his fat
You look
folds
better now.
last time I saw
Hey,
him.
thank you.
I'm still trying to process that.
That do be kind of hard.
Alright. Goblin Block's driving. I think he's the only one with the license. What was the struggle?
You poofed. I was a little worried.
Nah, I had to take a quick nap. I couldn't hear in the ER.
Oh, got you.
Only the ER.
Hey, what's good, dog?
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
And Fish is still here. God love him.
Yeah, but I think Fish is leaving with the blocks.
Thank God.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Hey, it looks like Fred this.
Oh, damn.
Yep. He put on his block bit.
Thank y'all.
It's going to go do
Thank
block
you.
things now.
See you around, bro.
Hey,
Bye bye.
real.
Oh
They should
my
come with. They should come with us. We're talking about.
What the fuck?
Getting ready to leave.
Bye. Surprised he's awake so early.
Yeah, this is really early for Fish. I think I've only seen him up this early once before.
Hello.
Hello. Did Casper go poof?
I thought he walked away. I didn't really know where he went.
Oh, okay.
So I have no idea where he went. He was just he was here and then he wasn't.
So the other outfit you're gonna need is a hazmat uniform. I can't really help you with that because this in different shelves for me.
Ow. Never mind. Okay, he's back.
Well,
Yeah, that
out
outfit.
to the void.
Oh, Jesus,
Alright,
that was an
sometimes-
aggressive waking up. Holy hell.
Sometimes the void takes me. Alrighty.
Okay, so yeah, the hazmat suit. What do I do?
You got the hanger there, yeah, for the.
I have no
ropes?
I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, just get a hanger there. Put some labels on it, markings, and it should be good.
Make sure you put a label on it.
Where do I do that?
So I think outfits.
No, you're in the. Get out of the clothing section there. Here, have an hanger. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, there we go. Got it.
Alrighty. Now let's get you the hazmat stuff.
Yep.
Alrighty. Mask. What I use is 46.
46.
Or I use like a small little head cover also, which is 150.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
All right. Then torso section undershirt is 62.
Undershirt 62. Okay. There you go.
Jacket 67.
Yep.
Torso 86.
Yep.
And then basically in the accessory or Kevlar, you can get the stethoscope if you want.
Which one is
It's
that?
basi-
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Found it.
Yeah, it's basically for identification. That helps a bit. though.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the leg section, we have leg number 40.
Yeah. There we go.
And shoes 24.
24. There we go.
And yeah, basically that's for the hazmat.
Perfect.
And then the regular uniform is just business casual there. I think on Fridays we have more casual Fridays. Yeah, just don't go into surgical with your like jean shorts or something. Don't do like yeah.
Yeah, I got
think you won't do like a topless surgery, so I think you'll be fine.
The what?
Right,
A topless surgery.
Topless surgery. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. What else? Okay. Got that. All right. I think we've gone through most of these stuff. But yeah, let's see. When you when you basically check out the people and make sure they're all good. Just initially you check and see what's visible. You know, I for sure don't have like X-ray vision. Don't see what's
Yeah, that
under
makes
their pants
sense.
and stuff. Yeah. But yeah. Also, just make them express their owies there, and once they're all taken care of and treated, you just make sure they're healed. Yeah, for example, I got a small little owie with my right leg there. Can you take care of that?
Yeah, give him a good, give him an alternative look, and then
I
you're in
see. Yep.
heal. Yep.
I see that. I see that you're an owie right leg. Yep. And then I just heal.
Well, yeah, basically.
So if you're looking at injuries, you're gonna need to heal injury.
Oh yeah, I see it. But do I do it?
Yeah, just that basically takes care of the injury.
Okay, gotcha.
Right, after just a chain or two, we get a guess the 78 situation. We get no one in cams right now.
Oh, there was a beep there.
It was quite loud.
You got something coming. It seems.
Yeah, I heard it. Sounded like it was a big thing.
What else? I think most of it is covered. Rest is like currently just catching up on the SOPs there. I'll just slowly shift through also and see what's good to know, and yeah. All right. Yeah, a little bit of explanation from the dashboard side also. Okay, I can open up like dashboard and open up our first patient there, the Chris Cruel, who's been here for a while. So when you open up the report,
She needs to get checked out by a doctor, but she hasn't 'cause she's a little shithead. Yeah, the scrubs look cute.
Yeah, I
they
love
make
the new
butt look
scrubs.
amazing.
You did a great job on them.
Patron 10-12 staging for that 13 Alpha C.
Oh, meditation. Yeah. See, meditation. No, you're good. It's a quiet time, so we're good. I'm kind of just bouncing between helping Mercy out and doing the onboarding, so. Well, I am going to take this opportunity of the lull before the 1013 comes in to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
when you basically insert into the ICU, then you can add like a small note there also about which room they are in. Yeah. That's basically about the ICU. And yeah, if people come in with like not as severe injuries, some minor injuries, then we can put them in observation. For that, we don't need to admit them to the ICU. We just put like an observation tag. And observation is, yeah, basically to help us out a bit. The patients don't need as critical care. We don't get the beeps with the observation patients.
Okay.
And yeah, basically after you, for example, the patient is unconscious or you've done like a surgery on them, then you might assess from the severity of injuries if they need like observation care or ICU care. Sometimes even like Nancy or some other nurse there can give their expertise if you're not as proficient on those. They can let you know if they're in for observation, which is like a less than a day period of monitoring, and ICU is for like multi-day, more severe patients. Yeah, that's basically about the main portion of the medical reports.
Okay.
We have the eval reports, which are for government employees, except that DOC have their own section. I think evals are pretty self-explanatory. If there's like physical or mental evals or some other evals, fit for duty evals. we get those reports made. But yeah, if patients come in with injuries, we don't have to make a medical report about every single little boo-boo there.
Right.
We only make medical reports if patient requests it, if police is involved in it, or yeah, if it's like a ICU observation case. And usually most surgical stuff, they need ICU or observation.
Okay, that makes sense. So, but like if it's like a minor treatment, then it's not.
Yeah,
you don't have to, but you could basically.
Yeah, you can. You could either note it on their medical profile if needed.
Mm-hmm.
If you like gave him some vaccination or did some like quick allergy testing or something. There's some other like minor medical stuff that can be noted on their medical records when you like basically look up your own profile there, and you go to the on the right. There's the little heart icon that shows medical
Hold on.
record.
I need to think real hard for 2 seconds.
Okay.
You guys, it's no longer over the counter.
It is.
Oh.
It's just the pharmacist hasn't refilled yet.
I see. And how do you get these plushies that I majestically see on this TV?
We can get those for you when you want one.
Okay, because they're cute as fuck, and I definitely need to buy a couple, if not the entire collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are there any that you guys would want?
No, I'm fine.
Shit, I'm getting an international call. Be in my head for a moment as I answer
Really quick,
this.
what's your ID?
12868.
Thank you. Okay, who can I charge?
You can charge me.
Okay, I'm gonna hand the
11681.
pills to you. 11681.
Yep.
There you go. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Bambi, I'll just need one moment in the break room. I'll be back out.
That's the wrong gay.
I see.
And yeah, if you have some information you want to put there, that's also fine. And I think what else? Yeah, besides like ICU and observation reports. They're the most important ones that are mandatory. Next up is autopsy ones.
Okay.
Most of the time, PD is there to help you out with a couple few things like DNA taking and securing the victim's possessions.
Alright, turn 3. Code 4. I guess there was 13 Alpha scene was no further medical needed. Wow.
Wow.
Go and lay on a bed and thinking of just going off duty, then you might lose part of your paycheck there.
Part of my what? Sorry.
So basically, the work time is tracked hourly. But if you just decide to go off duty or fall through the void, vanish from existence, or whatever, then you might get a paycheck cut from basically the hour that you were working on.
Okay.
I think it was like this most of the time. So yeah, if you want to make sure you're earning the monies, then sign off in the clock-in station.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And yeah, just take it easy. If help is needed, don't be afraid to ask. We're here to help.
Of course.
Yeah. Alrighty. And yeah, see you around.
Awesome. I'll see you around too. I'm gonna go get dressed again because I forgot to save my other outfit. Yeah.
Sure.
Excuse me, sorry.
Alright, what can you tell me about triaging?
Like setting up a triage? A forward
Sorry, repeat that?
operation base? Like setting up a forward operation?
No. When we have like multiple patients coming in.
Oh, you'd want to prioritize. Like, oh, I'm going back to like black tag, green tag, red tag. But basically, you oddly enough, like, well, actually here it might be different. I know, like, in the field we always took care of like the critical patients, but not the terminal patients. Like, the people that we knew were going to dead, we would ignore. But here, we would actually be able to treat the terminal patients.
Well, yeah, we, of course, yeah, when they have like pretty noticeable like loss
Oh, yeah,
of
like
limbs or life-threatening wounds, there we try to still try to get them stabilized and treated.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't give them the mark that well, you're fucked, buddy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, can't do much for you. But yeah, one thing, basically, the people we ain't treating who are last are the deados.
Yeah, the people who are dead on arrival.
And yeah, that's pretty much it about triaging. And what kind of blood you're using in triage?
Typically you're not going to do a blood test unless you're looking up their medical reports and it's already listed, so you're just going to use O negative.
Yep.
That's all we ever use in the field.
Yep. And you know, what do you know about prison?
Honestly, I've never been into the prison, but I know that you're in DOC's territory, so you listen to what they say. You treat accordingly. Oh, and don't bring anything into the prison.
Don't bring what to?
Don't bring anything into the prison, except for what you need to treat.
Yep. Have you had run-ins with radiations or any infectious diseases?
Not in this city yet. I do have training on how to treat and deal with radiation poison, though. The key thing is iodine. And then we want to make sure we're in our lead hazmat suits.
Yeah, basically isolation, separation.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to treat them in the same room as treating your gunshot wound victims.
Yeah, and
That's
when we
could be a
have
cross
like
contamination.
yeah, when we have like a bigger incident coming in or people suddenly going to the humane labs, then I'd prefer to have them in Sandy Medical because you know this place sees much more traffic and is much more smaller than we had in Zona.
Yes.
Leave. What else? What do you think about anthrax?
The vaccine sucks. The key thing is anthrax is a white powder that when it gets into your lungs, it basically irritates and causes you to have issues breathing and can even cause cancer if left in the long term.
Oh yeah. But you say, let's say, would you be afraid of the person who comes in here and says, "I've been in contact with anthrax"?
No, I just put on my hazmat suit and treat them. Like I said, I'm also vaccinated for anthrax, so.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty self-explanatory how to deal with like very unknown like exposures, even with like people who start exhibiting signs of like rabies. There, just protective equipment.
I'm also vaccinated. Well, I don't think my vaccination for that's still active, but that was a crappy vaccination.
Yeah, if like radiation stuff pops up, then you always have the SOPs where the protocols
Yes.
are listed. Autopsy stuff. What do we need there?
It's a different report. That's the key thing. It's the autopsy report, and basically just go through each block and identify everything, and go through the list. Yeah, because like, and the key thing about the autopsy, like when you're dealing with the deceased, is you put on the profile deceased tag, and you put the autopsy number on their profile, and then you also want the police to remove everything that's on the person and use the police to identify the person.
Yep, pretty much. What if no PD is around?
DNA kit in the shop.
There, do
Highway
one.
to doctors on your channel. Send it.
Send it.
I'm gonna be coming in with 2 new hires shortly that are gonna need physical, medical information updated, and a drug screen.
Hey, firm.
Thank you. It'll be about 30 minutes. Just giving you a heads up.
Okay. Eval stuff. Okay. All right, maybe let's see if Mercy's there. Merci.
Casper?
No, not correct.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Correct. What?
Bambi's pretty. I feel like she's pretty much done with her residency there.
Wait, what?
Do you have any
Okay.
like questions or things you want to ask her, or tips?
Bambi, are you ready to be a doctor?
I don't know yet.
Bambi, no, say yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. She's ready.
Wow, nothing else.
No.
Hello.
My brain is fried, Casper.
Okay, I can ask something.
Casper, you literally just said you thought she was ready.
No. I just still want to grill a bit, All right.
Bambi, what's your honest opinion of Casper?
He's been a good teacher so far.
I didn't ask about his teaching skills. What's your opinion of Casper?
Everything's good except for the socks and sandals.
Perfect.
I like confidence, and my feet get more air that way. Yeah. You're the guys who have stinky feet. My feet ain't stinky.
My feet do not stink.
I will be honest, I could use a pedicure, but
All right, now let's say we have a patient coming in and they say they've fallen, have complaints of severe headache and nausea. What kind of imaging do you use first?
well, it'd be an MRI or a CT scan because they're showing definite signs of concussion and TBI, especially with the nausea.
All right, follow up. What would an MRI show that X-ray wouldn't?
Well, an X-ray is not going to show the imaging of the inside of the brain because it's only going to show the skull and skull fractures. But the MRI or CT scan will show blood vessels, swelling, any fluid buildup in the skull, in the cranium.
All right. How many bananas of radiation does MRI give?
I don't think MRI gives radiation. A CT scan does, though.
Yeah, that was a trick question. How many bananas though? A CT.
I actually don't know how much radiation it gives off.
Me either.
Right. Let's say singular layer of X-ray in the chest region is about like 500 to 1,000 bananas. So like a chest CT scan that would take a lot of layers of imaging. And yeah, most commonly will be around.
Casper's a research nerd, so this is why this is important to him.
It's about 20,000 to 40,000 bananas worth of radiation.
Oh, okay.
I like bananas. Bananas are good. Good source of
I like
potassium.
bananas. Do you know banana's a berry?
You know, at like a couple millions bananas, couple millions of bananas, you start showing some radiation poisoning signs.
I don't think it's
So
quite.
it'll
at
take a while.
million.
Bambi.
Yes.
Casper comes in with a brain bleed. He, has adverse effects to any opioids or strong medications, so he has to utilize almost like over-the-counter drink for pain management. What are you going to utilize?
Acetaminophen.
Why?
It's better for nerve. Honestly, aspirin wouldn't be bad too, but you have to be worried about the blood thinning aspects of aspirin with the brain bleed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, acetaminophen, like ibuprofen, can cause blood thinning too. So that's the reason why I want to go with ibuprofen.
Okay, perfect.
What if he's got asthma?
That would be an inhaler.
Yeah, but you can't give asthmatics what's it called? Aspirin.
Acetaminophen or aspirin. Well, it's I honestly I always go for acetaminophen. I always go for paracetamol if I've got somebody with a brain bleed. It's just my default. Unless they have liver disease. Because of course acetaminophen exacerbates
It
liver disease.
damages the liver.
What's one thing you'd definitely not say to a patient before surgery?
You're probably gonna die.
Not like oops or wish
Oh
me
yeah,
luck?
no. So I had a surgery last October, not this October, last October, and I was like, hey, let me see my last words. But I was having surgery on my vocal cords. I wasn't gonna be able to talk for like a month afterwards. So yeah, don't ask them for last words.
All right, yeah, okay. Let's say a patient comes in with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. How would you determine if they need surgical or not?
I would use an ultrasound to get a good view of the inside to see if there is damage to the organs or internal bleeding. You can also do like a pressure test if you don't have an ultrasound. You basically, I was taught calling it knocking, where you basically put pressure on certain areas and you feel for abnormalities in the in the in, in the different pressures.
Mm-hmm.
You can also check for constipation that way.
Okay. Let's say Mercy brings in their emotional support avocado to work. What do you do?
Refer her to ananas.
Emotional support avocado. What?
Yeah. Or would you suggest making it into a guacamole?
No, I definitely would not do that because that would probably. First off, I know Mercy's killed people, so I don't want to do anything that would cause her to pull a gun on me.
Okay. All right. Let's see what else. A patient says they need a prescription for some support candy. How do you handle it?
Support candy?
Well, yeah.
Casper, what the fuck are these questions?
You know, they got a lot of pain. They need their support candy.
So one thing about me is I've seen what opioids do to people, so I would definitely try to get them onto a lower pain medication.
All right. Well, what if they start making a fuss? causing
I
tantrum?
would apologize to them. I would recommend maybe steroid injections into the area of the pain, but I just really hate opioids. Maybe gabapentin? That's great for nerve pain.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. Post cardiac arrest patient with a history of ventricular ectopy continues to show unstable arrhythmias despite amiodarone and beta blockers. What's your next step in management?
That was a
It's
really
fine.
good one.
I'm fucking with you. It's fine. I don't expect your head to be full of information, random jibber jabber.
But okay, here's a question though. Somebody does come in with chest pains. Upon listening, you do hear that the rhythms are a little bit off. There's pressure. There's no former history of any cardiac arrest, failures.
pressure
There's
really
not been any
quick.
stents. So they're explaining as like a tightness in their chest.
Okay.
What are some tests or imaging that you could run?
Well, so the pressure in the chest, I'd be checking to see if they have fluid buildup around the heart, and then that can be syringed out. You also put them on diuretics, but the abnormality in the rhythm, that would indicate that the heart's not beating correctly. So this could be like an LVAD situation or a pacemaker situation.
So what test would you run?
So I would start with the EKG or ECG, depending on what area of the world you're in, and then maybe go to echogram.
Okay, good. Because one thing that I'm noticing, and this is just me personally, I don't know if Casper's seen it as well. I've been looking at reports, and it seems like people are rushing to pacemaker instead of looking at possibilities of stents. And while yes, pacemakers can be removed, it is still a dual surgery where a stent can sometimes really free up that blockage, and they can do just fine. It's just something I'm noticing that we're rushing a little too quick into pacemakers lately.
Well, yeah, if there's a blockage in the artery, you're going to see something completely different. You're going to see issues with the blood pressure and stuff like that. You're not going to see in EKG, you'll see the problem, but the echogram will be mainly determine whether or not the heart's beating in the wrong pattern. And that's when you want to do
Echocardiograms are a great test. But yeah, I've been reading over a lot of reports lately, and people are like, "There's a blockage of the heart. We did a pacemaker." I'm like,
No. That's the wrong treatment.
Yep.
Because
In fact, I have one of the lifers.
If the heart's not getting blood, putting a pacemaker in there is not going to solve anything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, just wanted to make sure. It's just a theming I've seen recently.
You know something I noticed? A lot of doctors worked on my case.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it can be that way.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
To me, it's half and half. I mean, because of like shift changes and everything, you're gonna have that round of doctors, but also a little bit consistency just helps with not having to game of telephone with your case. There's familiarity born there.
Mm.
Yeah. I went and brought the blockage situation because I have a lifer last night that I talked to that had a blockage. They were getting a pacemaker.
So you've been training a lot of lifers recently, right, Marcy?
Yeah.
When you're treating them, are they cuffed?
Not all the time.
Okay.
Surprisingly, they've been pretty good. I was at the prison last night for like 3 hours.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think I did 5 hours of therapy last night, after doing the morning shift here.
Ugh.
But it was good. They wanted people to talk to. I'm gonna get with Jay and probably do like open office hours there, maybe once or twice a week. Just sit up there, and anyone that wants to come talk. Because 3 hours, and that was primarily split between 2 people, and then the third got like a little section of time.
Hmm.
All right, Bambi. Let's have you sign off duty. You're fired.
Okay.
And then let's get you rehired as a doctor. You sign back in? There we go. Or
I
did
did
it?
my second counselling session this morning.
Oh, how'd that go?
Yeah, really well.
Thank you.
Good.
No. No problem. Alrighty. Well, yeah, welcome on board to the ever-evolving hospital. Still have some questions, comments, concern. You know where to direct them. Oh, thank
Yes,
you.
thank you.
And yeah, just feel free to change your call sign also.
I'm sure I'll get more calls. People love counseling; they really do, and I'm glad that they glom onto it.
Then
It's
should
needed.
be good. I think
Yeah, I had
updated all the other notes.
last night,
Oh yeah,
and then what
gonna
happened this morning.
get you fired from your big group chat
And then I
also.
had someone call interested in group therapy for him and his 2 brothers, but they're like around in different times. So I don't know how the hell I'm going to organize that because I'm not around when all of them are around.
Yeah.
Right. Where's Bam? Oh, you don't. You gotta get a profile picture.
Oh, for my phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said they submitted a therapy appointment request, and I said I can't see those, so I'm gonna have to wait.
See, because unfortunately, I'm not taking on any more pages. My roster has gotten full. Very good. The
I
first
can
week of being
imagine,
back in, it
yeah.
filled up very quickly. Let me see though. What's the name?
It was Shante Williams.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Get a small little
submitted,
pay bump
yesterday, it
there.
looks like.
Okay.
I believe there might be more
They might
stuff
have submitted it and then
visible.
saw
Unsure
me,
though.
like,
I keep forgetting
in.
what's visible for doctors or residents.
There is more stuff visible. Well, there's more on the list, but I can't tell what's different.
Yeah.
Oh, I can now do psych reports instead of just seeing them.
Have you thought about like about some specializations or interests there?
I was thinking about specializing in prosthetics.
Prosthetics, okay. Yeah, I can guide you there. Randall can guide you there. We have a whole document about advanced prosthetics and
It's a family session. At least that's what's listed here. Them and their brothers.
and once you've gone through a bit
Well,
of
like
training
blood
and
brothers,
feel
not,
like
you
you're
know.
comfortable taking on the people who need some prosthetics, you can get that added to your little note there in our roster, basically.
Sounds great. My phone's getting blown up right now.
Oh, good.
Might just leave it for one of the psych doctors to deal with because
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really experienced doing like group sessions yet, so.
I completely understand.
Okay, just this is between you and me. This morning I did not want to log in because I was frustrated. I was completely frustrated
Okay,
about
I'm hungry
everything.
now also. Been a day already.
I got some vegan food if you are okay with that.
I see bean machines open. I think I'll go ransack
Okay.
that because we get some food from there. I think I'll bring some extra.
What's that for?
Congratulations.
You helped me. You were like the first person that motivated me, and then you gave me advice constantly, and then you let me shadow you. So thank you.
Well, of course. Welcome, Dr. Bambi. How's it feel? Like the same.
Yeah, right now it's the same,
Yeah.
but tomorrow when I come to work and I don't have to ask permission to come to work,
Mhm.
that's going to be when it feels different.
Nice.
That's good.
So the frustration was because like yesterday, Dr. Matthias was like, "Yeah, we can make you full doctor today," and then it did never happen. And it's the same situation with Gabe, like constantly talking about me becoming a senior mechanic, but it's never happening. So I was just extremely frustrated.
Okay. Just reached out for one psych appointment. Yeah, no, my roster's unfortunately full, but I'm gonna encourage others to start. I'm seeing that no one's like really picking them up, so
Okay.
try and get them in and scheduled.
I do know there was something behind the scenes because one of the people. Oh. Gotcha. Casper was the one who wanted to do it. See, and that's the thing. Like me, I knew this.
All right, I think I'm gonna go grab
Well, I
some
didn't know
food for the
Casper
fridge.
wanted
Let
to
me see
do
if we
it,
have anything.
but I knew there was something LOC going on.
You want to specialize into anything, Bambi, or you're just gonna stay like general?
I'm thinking about specializing in prosthetics.
Oh,
And that's mainly because of my background. When I was in the military, I was 2 Alpha 5 and a 4 and 0. So while I treated people, I also fixed airplanes. So I think
right.
being able to incorporate the mechanical side into the healing people side would be a good fit.
Yeah. There's a friend of mine who has. He's been doing engineering for a while now. Just recently, one of our friends lost their arm.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab some food.
All right. He basically went around the state and got supplies from everywhere, and he built a mechanical arm for them. Our friend basically said no, they'd rather take like a actual Gemini prosthetic, but he took it to Ellie Malarkey, and she's expressed interest that if he can continue doing that, like researching on that, and it would save them a lot of money. And yeah, so if you want to go into something like that, I could definitely put you in contact with him if he gets like contracted out as like a prosthetics manufacturer or whatever.
Yeah, that would be good. I know one arm that I want to get to understand is Winston Walker's arm. He has a full arm
Yeah.
prosthetic, and his hand moves independently. And I
Right.
want to know how that works.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what his story is with his arm. But I've seen it quite a few times before. It looks pretty cool. It's like an Iron Man arm.
Yeah. So interesting. So I was like a guinea pig for the new final exam. Got you. Yeah, I love like.
Wonder what Q's arm's gonna look like. You should like do some like diagnostics and stuff on that if she lets you.
I'm sure Q's gonna have someone who's already like specialized and everything like that.
Well, from what I've heard, it's coming from Japan. So. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for all the help too. You were one of my favorite doctors to shadow with, so thank you. And I'm hoping that I can still learn from you because I want to learn more about psych side. Yeah, and that's something that I was talking with a couple other people about. Is like, in the real world, everyone is subdivided into specialties. Like, no doctor out in the real world knows everything. But yet here in RP, we have to know like almost everything that we can. It's crazy. Or at least be able to know how to look up everything to be able to treat people. And it's a crazy situation.
So what can you do now that you couldn't do as a resident then?
Well, like right now, I'm the only doctor here, and I don't have to go off duty.
Okay.
That's kind of crazy to think about.
You know what is something crazy to think about? What my paycheck's gonna be when I get out of here.
Oh yeah, because you're clocked in as counselor right now, aren't you?
Mm, yeah. Plus, unlike most people, I collect my paycheck at the start of every month.
Oh, so you get nice big paychecks.
Because, yeah, well, like my thinking is like at the first of every month, that's when all the tax gets taken.
Okay.
So you're pretty much guaranteed to get your payout regardless of whether the state account goes into crashes or not.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, for the most part, I was collecting my paycheck every morning. I
Mm.
didn't do it today though.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it, like, I slowly built up to it, so I was doing it daily, and then I started doing it weekly, and then I started doing it monthly.
I have 2 more purchases I need to make, and then after that, what I usually do is, okay, I'm out of money now. Now I'm gonna go collect my paycheck.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to buy my boyfriend a bicycle, like a motorbike, and I want to
Ooh.
buy the car that I want. And then after that, it's everything's gravy.
What car do you want?
I want a Dominator.
Ooh, very nice.
It's mainly because I like uh I work over at Gateway, the mechanic shop also.
Yeah.
And I had a client come in and he put the pink on my headset on the car with the black stripe, and I just fell in love.
Oh, that does sound nice.
So after that, I knew that was the car that I wanted.
Yeah. One of my friends wants to do like a reverse Bumblebee, so like black with like a yellow stripe.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty much happy with the truck that I have.
Yeah, I'm happy with because I got a beater right now, and it's a lemon. Like it's constantly having problems, but I'm enjoying fixing it and keeping it running.
Well, that's good. Keeps you busy and stuff.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't break down on me in the middle of the road, we're good.
Yeah, yeah. I think my first one was a rat loader. And then I got a dune loader. Had that for quite a while. And then I'd say like last month I got a Bobcat Hellraiser.
Nice.
Yeah, because the dune loader's not 4-wheel drive. Yeah, I might get a 4-door at some point if there's like some, pretty decent looking ones. Might have to get a van if my second business eventually if the infrastructure gets put in place for me to do it. Would you like to hear my second business idea?
Sure, I would love to hear it.
It is commercial fishing.
Commercial fishing. So, what's the difference between regular fishing and commercial fishing?
So, regular fishing, you can only catch, I think it's 150 fish per day.
Okay.
Commercial
Sounds like a lot of
fishing.
fish.
Yeah, commercial fishing allows you to catch up to 500. And you would need a commercial fishing license as well. So what my proposal is for commercial fishing is being able to take boats out and capture a large amount of fish at once.
Okay.
Through like various nets and things like that. Or if they want like a small step before that, then we could always like set up some nets along the shoreline or some like traps for like shellfish and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my idea. And the
So,
business name
what would
is
be the
That's
need
Bait.
for 500 fish? Are these needed for like food trucks?
Food trucks, and once the docks open up, hopefully we'll be able to do what the farmers want to do, which is export. Or export produce. Or even I think, to be honest, I think commercial fishing would. Oh,
Phone call.
wait 1 sec.
Sorry.
You're good.
Answer.
Yeah, my phone's been wonky the past couple days. Mainly on hangups.
Hello.
Come on back, troopers.
Oh, come on in.
Hello.
Hello.
So these are brand new trooper hires. They're gonna need a psych, physical, medical information updated, and a drug screen.
Alrighty. Well, for the psych portion, that would be me. So, first of all, do both of y'all feel comfortable talking in front of each other when it comes to psych eval? Because it's pretty basic. Where I'm not going to get to family histories, or would you rather do them private one-on-one?
I'm fine with it.
I'm also good.
Okay. Let's let Casper get your blood, and then as results are processing, I'll take you in for psych eval, and then we're going to go up to the roof and do some funny shit and torture you a little bit with your physicals.
Perfect.
All right. Could you guys take a seat on the bed? Get comfy there. I'll just get a small little blood sample then.
Hey Ned. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing some doing a couple onboardings of
You can
transfers right now.
Yeah, either take a seat or just lay down there. Okay. All right. So first, could I get your name there, Miss?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lickadal. It's if you need my state ID, it is
So your radio?
17325.
Okay, found you. Alrighty. And sir, how about you? Your state ID.
Ryder Steele. State ID. 17342.
All right, got it. Fantastic. Okay. I'll just be getting a small blood sample here. Grab a small little needle. And just gonna get this cleaned up. I'll grab a small little vial, and basically we'll get your medical checked out, see the blood toxicology, and gonna double check if there's like any blood type note there or anything else missing. We can
Right
get
away,
that looked at
but
in
sometimes
the
it just
lab
takes a little bit of
also.
time, you know. Okay, cool.
Swap here.
Perfect. You know, I'll try to help out as much as I can, but you know, I'm dealing with a lot of other things currently, so it's a little bit difficult for me to take bets out. But as soon as I get to the point where I can, you know, I will. We're definitely gonna have a one-on-one.
Wrap this around your arm.
I can get to know you and all that stuff. Definitely don't feel discouraged. I'm building first shift up, and you're a part of me building that first shift up. So just take some time, and you know,
and then
trust that it will get there. Just you can always participate in radio comms. You know,
Gonna be a small little blood sample there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've had worse.
There you go. And gonna poke you with that small little needle and get you the vial there. Right, here we go. All right. Okay. Get a small little bandy on top there also, and then it should be good. Alrighty. Okay, I'll just get those labeled up also. And yeah, if there's like any known family history of heart disease, you can get this noted for me. Also, I'll can run some tests and do some diagnostics.
No, there isn't.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, we're here. We've
you've
got 3 doctors on
been
board, so we will make sure that she
all
gets taken care of.
healthy and
Did anything
good,
happen
haven't
that
had
you know of?
any diseases or illnesses, then I think we'll show some good results.
Perfect.
Okay, okay, we'll get her taken care of. Okay. Okay, and I'm doing like a psych eval. Once I get done with that, I'll head out and help you search if you haven't found him yet, okay? Okay. Alrighty, bye-bye. Okay. Ready for psych evals?
Yes.
Okay. Really quick, Casper and Bambi, there is Dr. Delia Faye is about to come in. She is bleeding. They couldn't get an EMS response. So her son, Eddie, is bringing her in. He doesn't know what quite happened, though. She was in the passenger seat of a car, so we don't know if it was a wreck
Okay.
or something else. So he's bringing her in. I told him that we'd be ready whenever they come in. All right. You two, if you want to come with me, we'll go take you into the office. We'll do psych eval, and then we'll get your physicals taken care of.
All right. Oh yeah, basically we can open up the, what was it? Seasonal PD physicals and add them there.
Where's the PD physicals?
When you open up dashboard, important stuff, important summer reports.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, how's it going, Tito? No worries. Yeah, I'll go get you
back later to like.
No, you can also check those containers around the hospital. Also, they might have some stuff that could be scrapped. I'll
Probably fucking scrap all those cups.
Wait, do you even take those cups there?
Yeah, I fucking take them.
Oh, okay, then okay. You get a lot of things.
I'm working the recycling center, right? No one else is. I gotta, you know.
Right back this way.
Okay.
I'm doing my part, okay?
You're doing fabulous. Where do you want me to put her?
Just put her in one of the beds.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys take care of her. Please keep me updated.
I will.
I hope she's okay.
I'm just gonna look over these injuries. I'm seeing a puncture wound on the neck. Oh god.
I'll be right back.
That's better. Okay. I want to start an IV really quick. Try to get some fluids in as fast as I can. Start some TSA. All right, now let's look at this artery. All right, I'm going to make a small incision just so I can get a better view of the artery. All right, we'll put a clamp on the artery, on this bottom part of the artery. All right, now we're going to suture this artery up as fast as we can. All right, let's get the blood pump back up. And I did that really quick, so I don't know if this is going to be very effective. Yeah, I need to go back in. Hopefully, I at least slow down the bleeding, which will make this a little bit easier this time. Oh, want to mesh this? All right, Nancy, I might agree with this dent. Nancy, I don't care if she yells at you. Basically, I don't need to keep the artery open. I just need to give it a little bit more support. The wall is bad. Okay. All right, Nancy, I want to actually have you help me with this. I know you might have issues with this, doctor, but my hands are trembling right now, apparently, so I need you to kind of stabilize them. Nancy! Oh, it's better than what I've seen you do in the past. Yep, that's why I added the new bag. All right. All right. Part of this is really deep, so I'm going to start suturing. I'm going to use a mattress suture on this. Well, running mattress suture to be more specific, but Nancy, just to clarify what I'm seeing, how deep and how long is this wound? So the issue with this is ragged and stuff like that, so it's going to make it a little bit harder to suture, but I've dealt with worse with shrapnel. Alright. Once we drop the next decision that I made. Alright, Nancy, is there anything else that I'm missing? Alright, well, let's see how our blood pressure and pulse is doing right now. Okay. Until you head back and look down your throat and make sure we have an open airway. Alright, now Nancy, we got the bleeding under control, right? Alright. I want to give some epinephrine just to open up this airway. I don't want to do that if he's got a bleeding issue, so. Alright, one last question for you, Nancy. Is this patient going to be going to the ICU or observation?
How's it looking?
Good if my hands were steady.
Okay.
Nancy had to help me put a stent in her neck.
Vitals are stable?
Yes, vital stable. Oxygen is a little low. There's some swelling in the throat. I did give her some epinephrine to open up the throat a little bit more.
Their son. Hey, Eddie, I just want to let you know that Dahlia's surgery is completed. She is stable. She's going to be in the observation area whenever you get ready for a visit.
Oh, thank you, Nat. Mercy.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. If Eddie comes, I would probably, I know Eddie might want to go back there. I'd probably keep him here just for right now. Bambi, we're gonna give them their time for a little bit.
Yes.
I'm gonna do these physicals. Okay, the two that are ready for the physicals. Lika and Ryder, you come up to the elevator with me
He is ready too.
for a physical.
Actually, yeah. So Ned's gonna go up there. Austin's also gonna go up there, and these two are gonna go up there.
Okay, so they've had blood psychs.
I'm gonna do reverse psych. We're gonna do his psych and stuff afterwards. I just figured it'd be easier to do the physical all together rather than like.
Sure. Everyone, come up and see if you are able to have roof access right now. If not,
You can
I'm gonna
come too
piggyback
as well.
in y'all.
Obviously, I'm not gonna mandate you because I'm not your like commanding officer. But if you want to, by all means.
Oh yeah.
Wow, look at these new scrubs.
Up to the roof, everybody.
Oh, it's nighttime.
No, you're good. You're good.
Wow. That coop looks pretty bad. All right, I expect all of the troopers to pass. You know, you guys should be in tip-top shape. So.
It's gonna be no problem, sir.
I don't know what's going on.
I hope
This guy
not.
showed up.
All right, everyone, just line up for me. All right, first thing we're gonna be doing is sit-ups. You're gonna do 10 sit-ups. So everybody get in position. And then just start counting off 10.
2,
3,
5,
Come on, speak up. Speak out loud. Come on.
4,
6.
6. What are you
6,
resting for? What are you doing?
8,
7,
Sorry, I've been actually
9,
patrolling and not sat around and
8,
wondering.
10.
Oh yeah.
5,
9,
10.
10.
All right, next thing we're gonna do is 10 push-ups. So you're gonna do the same thing, get in position, count them out, 10 push-ups.
1, 2.
Damn. Okay.
1,
4,
2,
5,
4,
5,
6,
6,
7,
8, 9, 10.
Okay. Okay.
All right, next thing you're gonna do is some yoga. I want to see those legs stretch and y'all just limber up. So let's go ahead and let's start our posing.
I'm worried if I do yoga, these are gonna.
I
This is
can't
my
wait.
yoga.
Do yoga.
This is my yoga.
Okay, Ryder fails the physical, so he can't be an
Ryder,
officer.
do the fucking physical.
Because he can't protect those highways.
This woman hates me for some reason.
Good. Good, Ryder.
All right, this is enough.
Okay.
Enough when the
Now we're
doctors say
gonna
it's
do
enough.
some lap dance physicals. We're gonna
What?
make sure that the upper body is
Sir,
limber.
this has got to be a joke.
The doctors are doing. Listen, don't fucking question the doctors. They're clearly professionals.
So, go ahead and
Sir,
get ready to
you're
do
lying
your
to
best lap dance.
I'm not lying to you.
Go
You
on.
have to do this for. I'm doing a bit of dance.
Ryder, do the fuck.
I'm doing it, sir. Is this
Oh
what you
my-
fucking wanted, ma'am?
Yeah.
Y'all horned up
I'm
over
looking
there?
away. I'm looking away. I don't feel this is. I don't think I should.
If any of this shows up on Twitter, I'm subpoenaing your phone record.
This feels like a rights violation.
Robbed by Spider-Fox.
All right. Next thing we're going to do is you're going to run around this section of the roof. I want you to do 3 laps. Make sure you keep your breathing steady. On my mark, on 3, you're going to go 1, 2, 3.
If any of you fall, you're fired.
The lap dance was perfect.
Are they supposed to be going around the helipad?
Nope, they didn't listen, but just let them.
I'm going around the helipad.
Anything you want to make them do?
No, I've never been part of a PD physical, so I'm just taking notes.
Who the fuck is Ryder? Go, Ryder. Come on, get it in gear.
Going around the helipad, sir.
Get it in gear, Ryder.
Well, that's free. I guess the rest can't get.
Oh, and swap into safer fire truck or fire. Safer ambulances, eh?
All right, make sure you stretch afterwards. Just keep yourself nice and limbered up.
They'll fall off the roof.
She better not have. That's all I'm gonna say. I swear to God.
All right.
Did we lose one? Did we lose one, Rob?
We might have. I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
We lost.
All right, for my others, line up. We're gonna check cognizance after your physical activity. So, now that you've ran, you've been physically active. We're gonna make sure the mental capacity is still there. Let's say your alphabet.
If you're smoking bike, you might need to spray it as you go.
I think
B, C, D,
I think she is
Come on,
okay.
all of you.
G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Perfect. Okay. A dog goes.
Wolf.
A cat goes.
Speak up. Speak up.
A cat goes what?
Purr.
Meow.
A pig goes.
Oink.
Oink.
Stop. This is the law.
That's a good one.
And a sheep goes.
I'll follow you.
They're clearly physically robbed.
Okay. So we
You're
did.
gonna have to pay for a lap dance next time, ma'am.
It's okay, I got all that I need, Ryder. All that I need.
That's what I do.
Ned will need a psych, and then Ryder, Austin will do make sure their medical information's up to date and a drug screen.
You didn't say anything about a drug screen.
Surprise!
Oh wow, would you look at the time?
Really?
Okay, I've got a Bambi. Can you take care of that? I've got to go down and check on a patient.
Yeah.
Y'all did great with the physicals. Great job, Ryder. I'll give you $20 next time. Bye, guys.
Wow.
She can get a discount.
Do you want them to go all two downstairs, or?
Yeah, let's just all go downstairs.
All right, guys, let's all go downstairs. Austin is currently texting his wife that he's about to be terminated for drug use, apparently. Oh, yep. Ryder, so Austin will be able to help you out eventually.
Echo 46, now 76 to 52 on D&D.
I told you it's going to be 2 to 3 weeks after.
Is luck okay?
Yeah, she's okay. She, the trooper bus had to pick her up and take her back to the station. All right, Doc, where you want us to go?
So I'm gonna be honest, I've never done a physical before, so I honestly don't know what to do next. Sorry.
So the physical part's done. Right now, they need to make sure all their medical information's up to date, like emergency contacts, blood type,
okay.
medical history.
Well,
and
that's
then,
it. Have I renamed Casey on my meds gun?
And then after that, we're gonna do a drug screen to make sure they don't have any narcotics
46 is 23.
or alcohol in their system.
All right, Ryder, if you could come with me.
Come on, everybody. We're big group here.
Alright.
All right, Ryder, have you done any traveling recently?
Sorry, say that again.
Have you done any traveling recently?
Yes, to here.
But like to Africa, South America, anywhere like that? Any place
No.
exotic? Okay. Have you had your immunizations?
Yes.
Do you know what your blood type is?
B positive.
And do you have any emergency contacts?
Have a good one.
Rob missed.
Is it possible to just put like? I mean, I don't know. But I'm asking this generally. Is it possible to just put like DPS or like SHP as a whole?
No.
So you can put that as a
Okay.
node on your own profile, but the way the emergency contacts works is when you get sent in, the doctors can basically like send text to all of them
Gotcha,
contacts
yeah.
by.
Didn't know. I was just curious.
I usually end up having a highway on my list anyway.
Anyone else for your emergency contacts?
No.
All right. Who's next?
I can go next. I'm Ned Kelly.
What's your state ID?
12301.
Echo 46 is 76 to Clemson Medical doctors.
What is your
EMS.
blood type?
I'm pretty sure it's A positive.
Pretty sure.
Gonna be
Yeah, from
bringing
memory.
147 that's been shot in the back. It's currently lodged, but he is non-critical.
All right. If I can get you to stick your finger out for me.
Yep.
All right. I'm just going to go run this really quick. Make sure you are A positive.
Yeah.
All right. You are
Sorry.
actually, in fact, A positive.
That's what I thought.
So
Yeah, just when someone says, I think, I want to be sure.
Yeah, I get you.
Especially with something as important as that.
The highway has
Yeah.
buffalo usage, okay, which is the like I'm sure you're familiar with buffalo is. Basically you can use it to patrol the highways to do speed enforcement.
And do you have any emergency contacts that you would like me to add?
How many can I put? One only or two?
I can do 2.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 then.
What's
The
the first one?
will be Oliver Cross.
Slow speed vehicles and shit like that. Primarily used for traffic enforcement on the highway. I do allow the troopers to occasionally go into the county
And your second one?
and enforce traffic.
July Frost.
There as well, but it's primarily for the highway. Okay.
Excuse me?
With that, you're gonna go through a little buffalo course.
Okay.
Before you start
Next
using
person.
that.
Thank you.
That is gonna be done by one of the troopers that is delegated to do that. I'll get with them to have that
go
done.
next?
As of right now,
Go,
since
yeah.
you're
I already have my emergency contacts put in.
Perfect.
I don't know my blood type though.
work your shift and doing enforcement, okay? Like I said, primary goal of highway patrol is traffic enforcement and backing up other agents,
Bring it down.
okay?
Here, let me take care of this first.
And stuff of DPS.
All right. Hi.
What do we got?
So we got GSWs lodged in the back. Looks like only one, so should be good. Got him an IV blood bag at TXA. He's not really in much pain, considering, but
I
yeah,
haven't identified him
just
yet.
needs
He's
some
not a
removing.
suspect.
I smoked a
just
lot
an
of weed
injured
today,
person.
so I don't feel a thing. I can't even feel my anything really.
All right. Well, I'm still gonna numb your back area where you got shot. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he had to tell me I got shot. I didn't even know.
All right. Well, listen to your breathing really quick. Just make sure we don't have anything in the lungs.
Oh yeah, I did also
How's
check to
that?
see if he had all movement and stuff like that, because obviously
Okay.
showing the back. He's good on that one.
I did have to have lung surgery or something. I
You
got
did
shot.
recently?
Yeah, I got shot like last week and it went through my lung.
Hello.
I got shot 2 times. 3 times, I think. Actually, they kept hitting me in the same hole.
All right. You're gonna feel a little pinch. Won't be as bad as bullet shot. So if you didn't feel a bullet shot, you're not gonna feel
Let him
this.
get on his feet, and I'll get his name because I gotta get a report from him.
Yeah, we working here, mate. Oh yeah.
All right.
Is it bleeding?
A little bit. Well, that's what we expect.
I was wondering what that wet stuff was.
No, I am not. All right. This should stop the bleeding. We're just gonna suture this up.
Maybe don't stand in front of a fucking door.
Excuse me.
I said don't stand in front of a fucking door, you plonker.
Hey, shut your mouth.
Okay, don't be rude in the fucking hospital right now, okay? We've got patients. Thank you very much.
Tell him to shut his mouth.
Not right now because we have patients, so please be quiet.
Can I tell him to shut his mouth?
Yeah.
And he's gonna catch police.
Yeah, something's going wrong here.
I can hear you,
He's
mate.
looking at the lobby. Where's fucking
Echo 46 is 1012.
Yep, come on.
Oh, yeah, fucking
All right. So how are you feeling?
I really still feel the same, kinda. I'm just floating along.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna give you any painkillers because of that. I believe this officer wants to talk with you, so I'm gonna let him have this conversation with you.
All right, can I get up?
Yeah, you should be able to. Are you able to?
Unfortunately not. I
Yeah.
can only mute it. I can't.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I said, I feel kind of good still. I smoke so much weed. I mean, shit. I don't even need painkillers. I'll just smoke more joints. Hey.
Okay. Sir, I just need to grab your name, and then if you're willing to provide any type of information regarding what occurred.
Sam Miller.
All right, appreciate that, Mr. Miller. Any information you're willing to
Are
provide?
we done, or do we
able
need?
to provide?
We need anything else?
I needed the female.
That's two.
All right. We need to figure out your blood type, if I remember right.
Yeah.
All right. If I can get you to stick your finger out. Well, I want to take off your gloves first, but.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. My gloves are.
Yeah, but it's all good.
Just quickly gonna drive down to El Rancho to grab my ambulance, okay?
10-4. I'm gonna be staging at
All right, you feel a little prick. I'm gonna squeeze it a little bit and get some drops of blood.
Okay.
Okay. If there's anything that you do recognize as being stolen, let us know. And then we'll get that updated, okay?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Miller,
well done,
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're free from my custody.
looks like it's not at
Be
Red
positive.
Garage, but a little bit further down on the opposite side, coming onto the freeway.
Alright, your blood type is B positive.
Okay.
Oh, could I get your state ID?
Oh yeah, it's 15609.
Joanna Sterling?
Yep, that's me.
Alright, I think that's all the information I need from you at this time.
Okay, awesome.
I do believe you still need to do your psych eval, and I cannot do that, so.
Okay. Also, him and I were trying to get our 1 hour with EMS done. Is there a way we can do that today, or?
I cannot help with that because I'm not EMS.
Okay, okay.
We're staging from
Sorry
PDM.
about that.
It's,
No, it's okay. It's like yesterday
found
and
like a
today
little
we've been
back
trying to
alley
find somebody
that
just to get
kinda
that out of the way
goes
since it's
straight
only an
into
hour.
that
So.
road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dr. Anna, 1041.
Welcome aboard to the chaos.
That's why I'm here.
The beacon. I got 2 more back in the red ambulance downstairs, bringing 2 from up now.
Alright, so this is the critical. He's got a large bullet. Do you want me to take him in there?
Do you know what we have coming in, Bambi?
I don't know what the other police officer is, but the 3 criminals are all shoulder wounds through and through.
Okay.
Hiya.
What do we got?
Hiya.
We got 1 GSW shoulder hurting like hell. We got them started on everything under the sun, honestly.
Alright.
TXA, blood, fluids, catrolac because they were complaining of pain. They've been conscious the whole time. Wound was packed and flushed, obviously.
Where was the
shoulder.
bullet wound again?
Shoulder.
Shoulder, okay.
Through and through. Yes.
Doctors from dispatch.
Go ahead.
FIB skip tracers are also underway with some 95s who are injured, so be advised. Be self-transporting.
Just about 1 mic out from the hospital, guys.
Alright, I'm just gonna remove this vest and take a good look underneath.
What do we have here?
Gunshot wounds.
Unconscious? Conscious?
Unconscious.
Yep. Perfect.
Is there any more individuals that need bringing up, or is that all of them?
All good.
Let's see.
I'll come and assist.
Let's see where we got these gunshot wounds.
Oh dear.
No, we're gonna start with
He's at the
suturing up
hospital
this
now.
entry wound.
Looks like they packed it, so we're just gonna clean and stitch. First, I'm gonna numb this patient up, even though they're unconscious. I don't want them to feel any pain.
He's being treated at the hospital right now. I'll get you his status as soon as able.
Sorry about that.
Holy hell, what the fuck? Are you good? Hey, you remember me, big guy? I got shot in the chest. I gotta wide of death. I gotta get checked out. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna get the sexual wound sutured
Let's
up.
of all my entry wounds also match up with the exit wounds. We don't have anything still in there.
Is there anything else ailing you at this time, ma'am?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's get you back up to your feet then.
I'm good.
Can you help me?
Oh, I feel great.
First one's good to go.
Good, so I'm just gonna
Who's 95 that is, but yeah, I do need to get in a bed. Oh.
Yeah, get in a bit. Yeah, and you should probably get looked at as well. Probably just this one.
Suspect GSW to head.
Oh god. Yeah, this guy,
Be able to move. Wolf.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna start stitching.
Bed 3 is GSW to the head.
Okay.
Hey, where did you get shot?
Oh gosh, sorry.
So this is your 95.
You get to start and then he's secure and
Oh,
stuff.
we have a doctor that just got free right here. Bed 1.
Okay,
Get
we
that
got shot
mask
across
off
the
so you
head.
can do your thing.
Yeah,
Can you
it's
come
the
into
chief.
bed? I'm likely gonna have to
What?
transport directly into surgery.
Okay.
So what's going on here?
I
What
have
happened
but
to
a
you?
scratch. My shoulder.
You got graze on your shoulder?
Oh, he's a really
The
bad shot.
95 over here is going to be a Mac McCann, I believe.
Just on my left shoulder.
That's not good.
Oh, you know, it is but a scratch, as they say.
I
I'm
confirm
gonna
PID
inject
Mac
you
If
some
McCann.
there's more
lidocaine just to
criticals,
numb
I
it up,
can wait.
okay?
Okay.
Do we have it?
Whatever you said, Doc.
Took his mask off, G-Sub positive. He's all good for you.
Ramona, can
do
you
me a
get
favor?
our car from the front and bring it
Casey?
to the lower parking lot?
Casey,
Yes,
can you uncuff? I'm going to take him into surgery.
Oh, I thought it was cuffed to the gun.
Yes,
My bad.
I thought you cuffed him to the bed. I'm good. Self-
Okay,
I've got
let's hang
transport.
another unit of blood for all the blood lost.
Appreciate the help, Doc.
There we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Sadly, I seem to be a reoccurring patient.
It kind of comes with the nature of your job.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
need to
think
teach you
I'm
guys to
coming
take
to
care of
learn
it.
that.
Vitals over here.
From Lamesa PD.
I come here at least once a day.
Everything from Lamesa.
You got like a membership program?
No, but we were thinking about a frequent flyers card. You know, like come 10 times you get a free plushie or something.
We needed cell doors.
I think we need that. I like plushies.
Alright, is there anything else ailing you at this time?
And go to the next until they regain consciousness, and then go from there.
I translated crazy because I don't even know what our acronym is. Patrick, what's the acronym today? Because it seems to just
I still had some painkillers from the last time I was here,
Perfect.
so I don't feel too bad. But I could use some new ones, because the old ones are, yeah, well, they're done.
Hello? Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta get in here.
I got shot.
You forgot the
What is your state ID?
Oh,
What's your state ID?
what'd you say, Doc?
Surgery is still recovering.
These guys are way too loud. Let me
It's ready for him to regain consciousness.
What's your state ID for your medication?
Oh, 10828.
Conscious,
Dave
ICU,
Johnson.
observation, what's going on here?
Should be just good to go.
Okay.
I think.
Does it cost money? Am I gonna get a huge bill? I paid my
no,
la-
this won't. Dave Johnson?
Yeah.
I'm not showing you having any medication.
What? Mm-hmm. That's what the doc gave me the last time I was here.
You have the bottle
like-
on you?
No, it wasn't like a prescription medication. It was just like a here's one for the road kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I can
Yeah,
definitely give
well,
you that.
He was
You-
like, here's a pill, and then drink this water, and then.
Yeah, so I can give you some
Mhm.
ketamine, and we can go with that.
Isn't that like a really bad drug?
No, this is I might have mispronounced it, but the drug I'm giving you is basically just Tylenol and ibuprofen.
Oh, yeah, that's all I need.
Yeah. So here you go.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let me put that in my pocket. I'll take that in a sec. All right, Doc.
I take
I'll
the
leave.
silence
Let you
as a
deal with
no.
more important things. Sorry for
If
keeping you so
anybody had
long.
collected
no, you're
evidence
good.
around the FIB building plaza where Wolf was shot down.
I was collected
Appreciate
by,
you.
Robert.
Okay.
But you never know in this city,
If
honestly.
I'm honest,
Okay, it looks like
I
you
literally
feel
learned
pain
from my
and
last
internal
date.
bleeding, so that's
I
good.
really thought you were about to say you're not pregnant.
The individual in that bed,
Okay.
he's unconscious, right?
Yeah, he's unconscious. He's been treated. We're waiting for him to recover.
Okay.
Hey, firm. I'm just making sure we got all our bases covered.
Okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna give you some
Twilight, you doing anything?
for these.
No, what you need me to do?
Get a break off. Same with Leia. She's been treated, right?
From a plant might heal you up further, but it's
I
probably
turned
gonna be a
10-7
little
pairs.
sensitive for a while. Okay.
Die. I can sense
What the
it.
hell?
Probably gonna be a little painful.
I'm sorry, Ty. You're gonna die. That breeze looks
But
severe.
can Tyler and I still?
Unknown. I think he's currently in surgery. So whoever's with him there.
Go for it.
Yeah, we do all the time.
Okay, how are we feeling?
Like I got shot in a vest that stopped the bullets, and it was a lot of force, and my chest hurts.
Yeah.
Question though, what's your favorite lightsaber color?
What is your name?
Sorry, what was the question?
I said, what was your
name?
favorite lightsaber
My
color?
name is Ty Slaughter. For the sake of keeping it PG, purple.
Alright.
4 Bravo 9. You want?
I almost see it more like, you know how soldiers will get like black bands for their fallen people.
Hello.
Like, my whole arm is that for my my wife.
Wow. Twilight's arm's probably black because she's just weird.
Nah, nah.
I think I managed to secure the pieces of the bullet here, so all good. Fortunately, no damage to the larger inner organs there, so I'm just basically managing the bleeds here, making sure everything's in good order, and then could you get me a couple pieces of Gemini
Yeah.
implants there? We got a secure rib here.
Rib, gotcha.
No, it was like a broken rib that, or maybe it was prior broken, but yeah, it got shattered pretty badly. So I'll just have to do a bit of a little removal and fix it. Okay. Alrighty. So I'll get this in there. A couple surgical screws and get some. Try to realign it as much as we can, and basically add some support on the sides and A little bit of allograft bone material to basically get it fused together. Ready. Get this up and fixated there. Alrighty, and I think I'll have to do a couple screws here, little surgical screw insertion. All right, think yeah, tiny one. And get this all fixated there. Alrighty. Think all good then. Avoided more troublesome injuries concerning the lungs and even the surroundings of the heart there. Alrighty. I think we're almost good to slowly get this wrapped up. Keep them on some broad spectrum antibiotics. Keep blood products going, some anti-inflammatories, and big. Oh, good. We'll just make sure the head gets his Australian brain syndrome pressure. Oh god, that's a lot of beeping.
Yes,
I think
it
we're getting
was.
2 to 1 there. All right, just gonna slowly start closing us up here. Gonna get the surgical site all cleared up and slowly closed up.
78 channel 7, both DOC are down. 13 alpha.
Okay. Here we go. More here. And I think we got it handled okay. And then I suppose we'll start lowering the sedation and roll them to the recovery room and see how the outcome there looks. Might be a small little recovery phase, but yeah. Alrighty. Here we go. Get this all wrapped. There we go. Couple reps here. Yep. Alrighty. Should be good. So I'll get him transferred to a little recovery room. Hey, Bobbin.
Is he alive?
He's alive.
He's not going to ICU, is he?
The bullet holes on the back of Tommy.
Yeah, I'm fucking riddled in bullets.
All right, pretty clean cut there.
But I'll be alright.
Alright. We literally good here, unless you want to
Okay.
just like check her over and make sure she's all good, but
Nope, I trust you.
otherwise we're all good.
I need a doctor real bad. I'm full of bullets.
All right, let's get you into
And
a
it looks like I'm 10-12ing at the bullet break.
I'll
after
take this, Betty. I'll keep an eye on Frank.
Okay.
Alright, there we go, Moxie.
Thank you.
God bless you, boss
You're
lady.
full of bullets, huh?
Saved me.
There we go.
Do it again. Oh, heck no. I love heck no.
I love these boys. These are my best boys.
Oh, anything for you, boss lady. Anything for you. Oh, are those leggings I see? I thought I'd gone to heaven.
Oh my god.
God. It was a
HR
spin,
boys,
Moxie. HR don't need about nothing.
All right,
So
Ekno,
what?
you're good.
No, they threw me tattoo. Fuck's sake.
Almost.
Yes, except Tommy.
Oh no.
Can do. Yes, thank you. We're gonna be fucking them real good. Oh, yeah, Frank, it's time. I've got to let me wound heal, but also got to look like a fucking beanie hunter. That'll do.
The mayor? Did the mayor Boone
No,
just
I'm
go to
just
prison?
gonna actually look at these. So you have one bullet still in you and got one
Might have
through
been
and
too
through.
chaotic to get their fines, unfortunately.
Yeah, those radio beeps when the
Alright.
officer goes down. Beep, Real loud. beep.
You can turn them off.
Nah, we need to know.
Just
Shit's
think
in
about
the fan.
Just think about
Where
your
danger is.
Just think about your dispatch.
Oh, that's good to know. That is very good to know. But where there's cops dying, there's unpaid fines. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's why I like to keep it on, so I get to know if it's people I know.
I don't know if Strongman can send them up with what's happening at the prison.
Is there something at prison?
Both the DOC went down.
Oh,
Oh my god,
is
fuck's
it the
sake.
mayor Boone isn't there? That's doing. Oh God, I really hope my
Talking about blocks.
my ex-boyfriend doesn't get out of there.
What's what, mate, boss?
Yeah.
Okay, man. Legally, of
So is
course.
he.
Yeah, I'll if you take want us him to on. sort him out for you, boss, we can do He's that. not meant to be any boy. It's too hard as cunts in the centre, so. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Alright, I'm just gonna
yeah.
numb up this area for you, okay?
Oh, I appreciate that. Some joker tried to fucking shoot me, so I shot him right in the noggin. Boom with the shooter. Oh, yeah. Pop, pop, pop. And I double tapped that slag with the knife. You don't mean to admit that one, Tommy. That was between us. He was reaching. That's more like it, son.
I saw
That's
how
more
you guys opened up into him. All right, he's definitely got some bullets.
Well, you seem to have gotten really lucky with these shots.
EMS from PD.
Yeah, luckily the vest took most of the brunt. And that guy can't shoot for Toppy.
I think
Right, as a cunt.
since your car's faster, Riley and I are gonna start heading up to Vinewood.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, We'll I'll see meet you you up there, there. boss.
Is that for the 13 Alpha?
Cool.
Alright. There you go, sir.
Staging outside.
Oh, God, I'm
Just
bricked.
hold on for now. We're gonna have 2 corrections. It's gonna have.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. I appreciate that.
No
I want to Duty. fuck up his stab wound, mate. But I also Duty have to calls. identify as a Get that bail bandana horseman. back on.
It's just me, so
Yes,
it'll
mate.
be fine.
Dr. Anna 10-7 in surgery.
So basically, he fell off a roof. I saw a little bump on his head, and he was bleeding a lot area. He was unconscious the entire time, so possibly might have concussion when he wakes up. But otherwise, that's really everything.
Alright, notice any broken bones or any bigger goosebumps?
No, that was literally it.
No.
I'm gonna go and try and open the garage because I have to park the ambulance at the front.
Yeah, good luck. You know, get some irrigation there. Get this little bit of clearance there. Bit of dried blood. Get that all smidgen of.
Oh.
My head hurt.
Yeah, I got a small little bump there.
Oh.
Ooh, Look, a small
Just gonna
tumble, huh?
42 real quick
Uh,
and
it
check
was
the map
on the
and fix my key fob, I
was
guess.
on the second floor of the cage, and the ground got really close all of a sudden. Fucking ladder.
Okay. Do you know where you are currently?
Uh, Toronto?
Okay. Can you name me 3 things that start with the letter C?
Karaoke, kangaroo, carnage with a K.
Okay. Would you be okay if I take you in and get an MRI?
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Perfect.
Alrighty, okay. Bit of a head injury there.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to be taking an MRI. Couple of things that we're going to be looking for is fluid inside the cranium, brain swelling, and stuff like that, okay? Alright, now you're going to hear some whirling and a bunch of clicking sound, and the key thing I want you to do is I want you to just keep your eyes closed, focus on your breathing, and picture yourself in a wide open field, okay?
Okay.
Alright. You start the MRI there.
Yep, I have started it.
Alrighty, let's get those little thumping stumping.
Alright, perfect. Alright, we're going to take you back into recovery.
Okay. This is the worst Comic-Con ever.
It is, isn't it? Like, no one's dressed up. No.
I don't get your
big
cosplay at
name.
all.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. I should have dressed as the deer again.
Deer? Like
Yeah.
like Bambi?
Yeah, exactly. Just like Bambi.
Hey, buddy.
You.
Alright, I'm going to start an IV in your arm. You're going to feel a little prick, okay?
46 is 1041.
You got it. Ow.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Just a little poke. It'll be fine.
Alright, I'm also going to put you on a medication called mannitol. Okay, this is basically what the MRI shows, that you have some swelling in your brain, and we're just going to use some mannitol to get that under control, okay?
Okay. Big brain good though.
Too big a brain causes
Big
issues.
brain. Oh.
Yeah. I want to have dope big brain.
Like Mojo Jojo.
Can you tell me your name?
Hi, Dr. Anna.
Oh, I saw the void for a bit.
Starts with a D.
All right. How about his date?
Damien?
Dr. Anna back to Nate.
I'm gonna throw some cups away.
Hi, buddy.
I
Hi,
just had to
Donut.
unlock my
Do you know
keyboard
his name by any
a couple
chance?
of times just to get it.
Donuts? Oh, it's Duncan Masters. 4157 for the
Masters.
state ID.
Casper.
That one?
Yep, that's you.
Okay, that's me, I guess. I guess it's cheating if I say it's my name now.
Everybody just calls you Donut.
Why?
You're Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh. That makes sense. I'll take your word for it.
Or Timbit. We also like calling you Timbit because you're Canadian. Well, we don't.
No.
Well, one of us did, and then I just sometimes call you that because habit.
Okay.
Do you know who? Do you remember who we are, Donut?
It's like what's the word? Theo and Patrick.
No. Close.
Not quite.
But no.
No? How
No, I
close?
Like a Patrick.
You're off by one letter on mine, and pretty off on hers.
Which letter?
The last.
Sep.
Nope.
Oh. Fell.
No.
Feb.
Wait. Are you saying? Are you saying F first or
Fe-
TH?
no, TH.
Okay.
Feb.
Feb. No.
Fedge.
No.
Feck, but with the C.
No.
Feck, but with a K.
No.
Fez.
No.
Oh my god, did your parents name you then?
No.
What about them? Because that'd be awful.
That would be awful.
If you weren't like non-binary and geez, it'd be kind of funny.
It'd be kind of like when in Pokemon you name yourself something like just a word so that it makes a funny sentence.
What's
But
Pokemon?
no, they didn't. It's rough.
Oh.
But you.
Yeah.
Is that like
you might not know
Digimon?
Pokemon.
Is that like Digimon?
It's better than Digimon.
Oh, okay.
No.
Don't get me wrong, I love Digimon, but I really love Pokemon.
Is that like
yeah.
Metabots?
Yeah, Pokemon make better games actually. Yeah.
Yeah, the games go hard. There were some good Digimon games. Pokemon games go hard.
Yeah.
The Digimon anime are actually really good. Want to keep trying with names or? Does amnesia like clear up typically, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it can. It varies from patient to patient, but usually basically the pressure buildup in the brain that can affect a bit of how the inner wirings work. Once the swelling goes down, then basically new like lines are created or old ones are accessible again. And yeah,
Okay.
there are different ways of recovering from amnesia. There are successful and some unsuccessful, but you know we stay positive.
Okay.
Mostly it's positive.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Just gonna try and keep trying to jog his memory. See if that helps.
They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Mostly.
I don't understand the reference. I'm not gonna lie. Donut, do you remember Poet?
Like Lewis Carroll.
I don't know who that is.
Oscar Wilde.
I also don't know who that is.
I'm guessing they're poets.
Are you two going to be with Mr.
Edgar
Duncan?
Allan Poe.
Sorry, say again, Doc.
Are you two going to be with Mr. Duncan for the period of the day?
Yes.
All right. So a couple of things I want you to look out for is if you see him like if he's trying to walk a straight line and you see him veer off to like the left or the right, this is something that we want to be careful about. If you see him like struggling to lift one of his arms fully compared to the other arm, more memory things like we're expecting this, but the key thing that we also want to work out for is if you see any signs of seizures or strokes, any of these symptoms or signs, we need you to bring it back like immediately.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
How you feeling, Mr. Duncan?
Still trying to figure out the poet they're talking about. Robert Frost?
Paul Roche.
Walt, yeah, he's a historical poet, yeah. Walt Whitman. Emily Dickinson. Shakespeare. No? Not that
going.
poet?
Where you
Langston
got it, man?
Hughes.
I think he'll be okay. We'll keep an eye on him.
Keats.
If something happens, we'll bring him
Hello,
back.
babe.
Ezra Pound.
How's it going?
It's all good. I'm just closing up with the patient right now.
Okay. Well, I'm
You-
gonna be signing off soon as well.
Okay.
I'm currently up on the desk because dogs like to tackle me apparently.
Got you. Would you be able to meet me at the RV?
I'm sorry.
Would you be able to meet me at the RV?
If you could pick me up.
Yeah, MRPD?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can head over that way.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, man. I'll be there in
Okay.
like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye, babe. Love you.
Love you too.
Oh shit. No, where? Well, why would I do that?
I was trying to get you to remember Poet, see if you remembered him.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say poet?
I did say Poet.
Oh, I just like thought you meant like a poet.
Yeah.
Oh, not the poet.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. My bad. I would have gone with you to the end.
Okay, well, I've watched the movie one time, don't I?
I mean, you could have said, "Get off the road. You shall not pass." Oh,
Yeah, but Aragorn.
like the shadow will not avail you, O flame of Odun. I am a servant of the sacred
I'm
fire,
not gonna remember that.
wielder of the flame of Enor. You cannot pass.
Okay.
She's never seen Lord of the Rings before.
Isn't it you shall not pass?
Well, it's so okay. So the first time in the books, he says you cannot pass, and then the Balrog keeps advancing, and then he says he does the "You shall not pass." But that's only in the movie. He does that to like punctuate him hitting the bridge of Barad-dûr. Sorry, not Barad-dûr. Khazad-dûm.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, considering that you have TBI, you're remembering these details very good, and I'm very
I
impressed.
love Lord of the Rings.
He said the word Lord and so I made a Lord of the Rings reference because he loves Lord of the Rings, and I think
So I
it
love
jogged
it
his
so
fucking
much.
memory.
All right, how are you feeling right now?
Me head hurt.
Okay, here, let me go. I want to give you some Tylenol in this IV. Okay.
Ooh, candy. I forgot to say Sappho. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Yeah. The original lesbian.
Mm-hmm. First one ever.
Yep. Invented it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The Greeks really did invent being gay.
Why you said that?
Well, because like the Greeks, they're all about free love. Sappho was Greek. She invented lesbians. She lived on the island of Lesbos. Sapphic stuff is like meant to imply like lesbian romance and stuff like that. I'm just saying it all goes back to Greece.
Okay.
The country, not the play. Although John Travolta did come out later, so I mean, there could be something there.
Really, you did?
Isn't he out? I'm pretty sure he's out, isn't he? Is he not?
I don't know.
Did I imagine that?
I don't know who that is.
You know John Travolta? Oh my god. Can you just put me under for like 2 days, Doc, please?
No, I'm not gonna
Just
do
medically
that.
induce that coma on me.
I could, but I think I'd get in trouble for doing that.
I won't tell. I'll be unconscious.
Yes, but the medical report would tell.
Oh, we'll just don't put it in.
Yeah, but then I have to explain why you're
Just
unconscious.
say he
for
hit
2
him head
days.
again.
Donut.
What? What's a bit of malpractice between friends?
Yeah, I just became a full-time doctor today. I don't want to lose it today too.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Do I need
Have an
anything
IV
from...
in.
Oh, well that... Okay, well... My head does feel better.
Now, I would expect like a headache for the next like 2-3 days, but it should get better every day.
Oh, it's like from like a 9 to like an 8.5, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Better, but like only barely. I wish the ring had never come to me.
I wish none of this had ever happened.
Is it secret? Is it safe? It's quite cool.
He's like one of those teddy bears.
Yeah, that's my plan. To go off duty and finish up on 2 reports.
Oh, do you need any help?
No. Because the info's in my brain and I gotta
Yeah.
extrapolate that and onto the MDW.
Mm-hmm. Well, go sit, do the fucking reports while on duty, get paid for it, and then go chill.
Nah, I just gotta go relax and then come back
Do
to
it later.
the... Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get Jeff's samples to the lab up north also.
I mean, that might be nice. Just have a little drive up north.
Yeah, I did a small little heart biopsy on him also.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue how to do any of that shit. So fuck that.
you make a small little hole in the leg, pierce the femoral vein, and send a catheter up the little passage there up to the heart, basically. Yeah.
That sounds a little yucky.
Yeah.
Listen, everyone has their specialty. I'm fine with like some shit. Like same as brains, I don't touch them because I'm sure I will probably kill someone if I touch their brain.
Hey, it's always cool to leave something in there.
What?
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 I'm just joking.
Hmm.
Alright, I gotta go grab my boyfriend and go to bed. So I will see you guys later.
Yeah, have a good night.
No
I was
worries.
mainly here for the MCI because I'm a shift oneer.
No, there's still a shift 1, 2 more hours.
Fuck.
Yeah.
But I have nightmares tomorrow.
Nah, it's fine. You can rest also. Yeah, it's all good. We can all go off duty and relax.
Nancy got it.
Yeah, she got
Maybe
it. She
10:42.
got there in her paycheck.
Hi. Echo 46 is 76 to Eclipse Medical 147. Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Oh, she's already here.
You just tracked me.
I did. So what?
I thought it was funny because you tracked me the second I pulled up.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you got the picture Carla sent you?
Yeah, of you cuddling with the puppy.
Well, the puppy was on my face. I had no choice. It tackled me and it went straight for my face. I had no choice. It was my life. Also, hello.
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 Hello. Dallas, this is Bambi. Bambi, this is Dallas.
Yeah, we met up in Grapeseed. You good there?
Why do I keep forgetting things?
That's what brain injuries do to you.
So, I think we should go ahead to the RV because you have to go to bed, right?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed pretty quickly.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take this one home.
You're gonna take me
Or-
home. I thought I was gonna take you home.
You can take me home. Yeah, I'm not allowed to drive. But I'm still gonna accompany you, if you like it or not.
Deal.
Okay. Well, good luck with your new car, Dallas. Are you gonna paint it and such?
Not right now. That took a lot out of the budget, just buying it.
How much was it?
It was actually cheaper than I expected. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right. Oh wait, no, it was 4784.
No. Well, we
Yeah.
actually have to. We actually have to go now, so I will speak to you later.
Nice seeing you
I'll
again,
stay safe.
Dallas.
Yeah, you too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I've decided my fate. It's not gonna be K9.
You're not gonna go into canine unit?
Nope.
Is it because the puppies are tackling you?
There were 2 puppies waking up and both of them tackled me.
Maybe they just really like you.
I never thought of it that way. But I told them I was injured and they still tackled me.
Yeah, dogs don't understand that.
Oh. So... Super duper congratulations on being a doctor.
Right?
Dr. Bambi Berry.
It
Now
was
I
so
can
nice actually writing doctor on a report.
Yeah. Now I can finally get injured knowing you're a doctor.
Except for that you always injure yourself when I'm sleeping.
Look. It's not my fault, okay? I don't do it on purpose.
Let's see, you've injured yourself 4 times in the last 2 weeks, and I was there for 1 of them.
Yeah. Okay, maybe only the broken leg was something I could have prevented. I cannot control locals. I can't.
No,
I
you
cannot,
really couldn't.
I cannot control a lunatic on a tractor. Oh, which by the way, apparently is lost. He's missing.
Oh, the person who was driving it?
Yeah. I don't know what happened, but he's apparently missing.
Well, in cities like this, people sometimes just don't come around.
I think something else happened. Because Harold was pretty shaken up telling me he was missing. I think he said something about mountain lions.
Oh, I told you that was still a patient?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened. She got attacked by a mountain lion.
Oh, Jesus. So, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is now GSD.
Yeah, the oil fields now is what they kept
Yes.
telling us.
Yes. They have been temporarily moved towards a different location so they can still do the job. They're also not allowed to go near Grapeseed to do any patrolling. Or they'll all
how
get
come?
fired. The protest?
Oh, were they the ones that were protesting?
Yes.
See, this is why I don't want you guys going on strike as dispatch.
Okay, look. To be fair, in my eyes, they didn't do really anything that bad, but they could have handled it in a different way. I was just there to be there in memory of Alice, of Ashlyn.
Yeah,
She was a
took the wrong
good
turn.
person. No, you took the right turn. You just go like left, and then you go straight forward until you see the cars on the left side. And oh, I just wanted to say my freaking car was gone again, but it was on the other side. Thank God.
Oh, yeah, I moved it last night.
Okay. So crutches, good idea, but I'm very unstable. So how much time do we have left?
A little bit. I got like 7 minutes, 6 minutes.
Okay. I'm so super proud and happy of you.
So I found out the reason they didn't. Well, never mind. I didn't actually find this out. Ignore
Oh.
what I just said.
Okay. I'm super proud of you, babe.
Now I just need to get senior mechanic.
Yeah, we need to get that fixed.
Timmy didn't text me yesterday.
He
I
didn't?
texted him and asked him what was up, and he never replied.
I think this is something he wants to do in person.
Yes, but
Which
it'd be nice if he said, "Hey, could you come around after your nightmares or something like that?"
Yeah, that would have been nice. You know, bad leg and all, I'm gonna take control.
Oh, really? That's good.
Look at that. Yeah, I got a little bit exhausted trying to give this performance. And that with a bad leg. And recovering brain. Are you still awake?
Yeah.
Okay. Barely?
No, but I do need to go to bed.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do a little bit more burger shot because it's close. Because I still have some time left.
Okay, you just be careful.
I will. It's just the in the office kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Also, tomorrow when I get back, we're gonna celebrate.
Okay. I was thinking tomorrow if I work, I'm gonna work at Gay Bay tomorrow.
Yeah.
Simply because today was a little stressful as a doctor.
Understandable. Very understandable. That's what I feel with dispatch as well today. Today was crazy. It was really crazy. Not like those situations you were tending to were already going on for an hour.
Yep.
Okay, let's put
And
you
it
to
was
bed.
one after another, although we never saw the DOC.
Oh. Well, let's put you in bed.